Just do it! I'm scared.
Yeah. I love that that's what I unmuted to, was, let's do it, I'm scared.
That's an accurate statement.
I mean, it's not
I hate that our
wrong.
room is blacked out.
This is what we've been talking about.
Well, you guys are asleep. We can't see nothing.
Oh, shit.
It's fine.
No.
And Bryce said that
Welcome.
means nothing's wrong.
No.
Bad show automatically reloading the page because I accidentally clicked over to it. How dare you?
Oh no.
So we are going to be picking up after we left off, where the party had dealt with the last, well, not the last, there's still one more, of the Crimson Claw, who may or may not have threatened Turi's village after
Take.
burning an orphanage, basically, and then some. The group got aid from the adventurers here and a cleric who decided he wanted to assist. They are not sure of what happened after the fact, because they went basically immediately here and got a drink and went out. They're done after that fight.
You were very tired.
It was a rough fight. So, as morning reaches, let's see.
I'm concerned.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, there's a thing on the table.
There is. A couple of you notice. First thing you guys notice, more Ethan and Sarkas, when you wake up, your curtains are drawn closed. Sarkas,
How do
you
you-
notice something else.
Oh no.
If you
Christine's
look
gone.
at your bed, yeah. There's one person gone.
How do you zoom in on things again?
Scroll wheel. You're not gonna be able to read that. I do have a bigger version of that though.
Well, I was about to say there is like a thing you can do as far as I don't know if that's just with cards or not though.
It's usually alt, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it on items.
That's
though.
upsetting.
Go check it out, I guess.
Do you wish to read it, or do you want me to?
I'm good. I'm a terrible reader.
Do it.
Alright, I will place it out here though.
In a minute.
Hey, what? There? Ooh.
Where? Over there.
To everyone, thank you for saving me and for all you have done, because you guys had saved her at one point. I had a lot of fun, but I left the orphanage. Now I need to. I left the orphanage to help Nyana find her father, and I succeeded. Now I should return to the orphanage so I can find a new family, because I see now it's something I am missing out on. I resented the people trying to adopt me before because they weren't my real family. But I can get adopted by people even half as fun as to be around as you all are. I will be very happy. I will make sure Sherlyn will let you know if I get adopted and where I'll be, and I will send letters to Jin's Tavern to keep in contact. I would love to see you all anytime you can, but I know you all have a lot to do, and I understand if you don't have time to visit me at all. With love and best wishes, Christine.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts because he was like, I can help you bring your family back. Ow, ow, my heart.
Oh.
Owie. Regret of not taking the sending spell.
Yeah.
Goes back to shoving popcorn in place.
Yeah, it's just gonna set that there for everybody else to read whenever they get up, and yeah, it's just gonna go downstairs and do that stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
already
Yeah,
took
no.
that out of my inventory, so.
Yeah, Jim kind of gets out of it and then comes up and he'll hand you those items.
Yay.
You get the sense when he handed he's well aware of what they're used for and some of that. So.
Yeah, I would have explained it sort of that spell.
Mm-hmm. That spell may have been cast a few times in his presence.
No.
Hmm.
Look, when people get tired of people going down, man,
Yeah.
stop it.
It's kind of his thing is that he sees two of you that constantly go down. There may be a third ring bot at some point.
Listen, okay?
I just don't want to get two at the moment.
Everything's okay.
Meanwhile, all of them just stay in bed, apparently.
Nah, Turi's gonna get up.
You see the letter on the table.
She'll probably read over it. I guess good for her.
Taking out of this point. Good for him.
Goes over and hands the letter to Umbra.
Indeed, I'm tired reading. Oh, I see.
Kinda mad she didn't say goodbye in person, but you know.
Yeah, it's not like you won't have the opportunity to let her for it later.
Yeah. Probably go bug her at some point. If she's still there in a couple of months, we'll see. Actually, I don't think she'll be there in a couple of months. She's a good kid.
Jay's tried so hard.
I win.
We'll see. Naya's looking around as ever since you woke up, Sarkas. She seems confused that one person is missing.
Why do you think I've been over here shoving popcorn in my face? There's not a conversation I want to have.
Welcome to parenthood.
Where's my friend?
Yeah, that's fine.
You come in, it looks like everyone's. From what you can tell, it seems like everyone's read the note. I imagine Sarkas have.
He has done the read.
I will say Ethan, especially because you've seen when she was trying to comfort you how she acted a lot of time. She seemed to have like a duality about her, of like I'm confident, but then there's moments where she wasn't so much.
Yeah. He kind of. He's sad, but at the same time, he kind of feels like she might not have been able to say goodbye if she had to stay and say it in person.
Yeah.
You get the sense, like, just from the way it's written, it seems like she, especially the end part, where she doesn't understand you don't have time. She doesn't. There's that sense of like, she doesn't think you will want to, basically.
How does he just give ring?
That's a good question.
How does Ethan do this? Because it's Ethan, and he is very much not charismatic. And probably
Chuck it out
wouldn't
of bed.
think to explain it either, now that I think about it.
Good.
You know, I picked a specific dice just so I would roll higher, but apparently not. Apparently that's
boy.
not a thing. My dice have decided that I'm gonna have a shit roll tonight, and we'll see if it changes later, but... Yeah, no, he'll just walk up to you, Umbra, and just hold out the ring.
Turi's just watching this with this, like what?
She's just looking the ring, back to you, back to the ring.
Just don't lose it.
I-
You see, he's wearing a matching one, too.
That doesn't
Okay,
help.
No, it doesn't. He has to also be wearing one for the spell.
Okay. She'll take the ring, I guess.
Okay.
Turi's confused. That's great.
Yep.
He's just gonna sit
Well-
down.
She's just looking, just staring at you now, just like, what?
What?
I apparently missed a lot. Am I that oblivious?
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay. Better question. Did you two elope and I didn't notice?
What?
I want to point out Sarkas is being silent because he knows the spell.
Yeah, because there's specific types of rings.
Uh-huh.
They're platinum
Turi
rings.
doesn't
Sarkas-
know magic. She
Sarkas
doesn't-
has been married and he knows those aren't the types of rings.
Yeah, you
So he's
usually
just
get
looking
like
at him, he's just,
gold or diamond or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
so he's just sitting there, not saying a word, just
Yeah.
letting Turi try and figure this out on her own.
No, because she, like, they tried to make her study magic. It didn't work. Rings. What?
for a spell.
Oh!
Boarding
You
block.
could have just said that!
I didn't know that you thought I was asking her to marry me.
What else was I supposed to think?
First of all, those aren't the right rings.
I'll have to remember
Okay,
that because I'm gonna get you one eventually.
I'm sorry, what?
Sick of you two going down.
Terribly sorry. I have to actually go up into the thing's face and get its attention because you guys are really squishy and I'd rather you not get hurt.
He motions to Umbra. She doesn't run in, and she still goes down all the time. What's your point?
She's extremely squishy.
Yeah. She also seems to like to grab things' attention.
Yeah, we can work on that. We're looking over an Umbra.
I'm more concerned to how she's gonna tell Mom.
Alright. We're going to, that direction, aren't we?
Yeah, that was out of character, but yes, we are.
Oh. Well, good, because mine wasn't even in my right character voice because I can't get to the right voice working. That was fucking British from hell, not weird Cajun thing I was going for, which hasn't stuck.
You
This
know,
is
at
fine.
least you didn't go pip pip cheerio British.
Let's not do that.
Never do that. Trust me.
Oh, you going now?
Too far. Too far. Run.
If we get stuck like that. I imagine you guys have some breakfast before you guys head back out. Is there anything else you guys wish to do before leaving the tavern?
What are we doing with the kid?
She's staying here.
I was at that part. I think he had already kind of discussed with Jen.
Yeah.
She was down
Jasmine.
there with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Jasmine was gonna.
Yeah, Jasmine's basically when she hears you guys leave, she was gonna come up here basically. Kind of not necessarily be up here in the room, but she'll come get her and kind of.
I'd say, like, during the consumption of breakfast, Umbra would have that look of, am I forgetting something?
Everything okay?
There was something I needed to do. I just forgot what it was. I'll be right back. She has to talk to a certain individual about a thing.
Fucking you.
Elondar.
Fine. Fine. I can't zoom. We're a thing. Okay.
You know, I thought Ethan was bad with explaining, but I really am scared of how she's gonna tell Mom about the ring.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Oh, Sarkas ain't gonna help.
Ethan's just like, it's just for a spell. What is everyone freaking out, man?
Which is exactly why Sarkas like, yeah, whatever, you know.
You know,
Again, he knows what the
seeing
spell
as that
is.
was a conversation that was had out loud near her, I feel like she would at least point out, he said this for a spell.
Yeah. Warding bond of all spells.
Yeah.
Semi-protection spell. Also a very hurtful spell for the caster.
Yep.
What is she doing?
This is a good
Well, you see, she asked Jin if there was a place where a thing could be found.
You're gonna have to remind me. My brain's trying.
Yeah, one moment. If I can click the right person.
Nope.
Any DMs, EvilFluffy?
Oh yes. He kind of nods and he'll actually hold it out.
Hey.
Very good. Wondering about last night. Found it. Let's see. 3 silver.
Alright. She will happily hand that over. I forgot where the fuck I listed silver on this. There it is. Yeah. Funds will be handed over.
And he'll hand it over to you.
Much appreciated.
Y'all have a good one. Be safe.
We'll do what we can. Just gotta walk back up to the room and everything is fine.
Everything is
believe that.
awkward.
But
So what'd you forget?
I had Jin find something for me.
Okay.
She will not elaborate at this time.
I'm so concerned.
I don't think to be concerned about. Except you probably should be, unless you should.
I'm always
That doesn't help.
Exactly. Right. So, plan for today was
travel.
travel. Yes, that thing.
We're still connected to the town where the orphanage is, aren't we?
Correct.
Cool.
Yes. I mean, because where you would come back out of the sewers would be maybe a couple blocks away from the orphanage.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine, given the state everybody was in, it was probably pick closest door, go rest.
Yeah, was it closer to go back there, or would it be closer for us to, like, disconnect our thing and go through from here?
From where you are, it was actually closer up there, because it is where you are in tricorders, where you pop up as in Cillian, it's in between Cillian and Refuge.
Okay. Alrighty.
Or at least that's the general direction. She said north of Refuge, but also south of Cillian was basically the directions Umbra was given.
Somewhere in here.
In there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Fun.
That weird circle caused by path and mountain right there. That one.
Well,
Sorry, I had to.
you about ready to head out?
Yeah, anyone mind if we stop by and at least give proper goodbye to Christine?
Yeah, we're gonna be there anyways, might as well.
She kind of looks up at you, Sarkas. Is she coming back?
We'll bring her to visit once in a while.
She's a friend.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
I'm sure you'll see her again.
Of course you will. Okay, let's go before it gets too late in the day.
Yeah, at this point, like 9. Maybe 10 in the morning. Good breakfast and all that. The chatting. Let's see. That's Amelia. Banana behind, which definitely come collect. And eventually, it's going to be. She's going to be helping her around.
Cutest little assistant ever.
Yeah.
Safe hands. I can guarantee you no one's gonna mess with the daughter of the established person.
Yeah.
They will get jumped by like 3 of one person. Echo Knights, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Look at you.
Hit save the Shield Hunter Tavern as is now. Overwrite. And load.
Yeah.
Whee.
Yeah, that's an oddly satisfying sound. Like the little shuffling noises that bags make when they load in.
Eh,
Mm.
It's like weirdly satisfying.
Enjoy it, essentially, Fluffy.
oh god, I gotta change my health on this one too.
Oh shit! Right.
Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done that.
Well, we kept updating these ones. We hadn't updated the other one in a while. Yeah,
Ah.
Umbra got it by default because she had the lowest health.
Fair.
I love this, by the way. We got 50, 55, and 60.
Yes, and then 60.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. I will say, the thing you notice as you guys are walking toward orphanage to say a proper goodbye, the orphanage is no longer burned down.
Oh, that's good.
Planar Ally is a fun spell.
Hey.
And fun fact, if it coincides with the alignment or desires of the celestial being in question, they sometimes waive the fee. It actually says that in the end of the spell. I didn't know that, and I was like, oh, huh.
Nice.
And they're really cool. Oh.
You know, you gotta love those spells that allow you to be a kind and generous DM. By default.
And as you guys are approaching, I rolled every single check and thing to see how successful he was in bringing the kids back. I know Raised Dead doesn't normally allow you to bring people back that have lost certain limbs and such like that, because it doesn't restore them. But he has a interesting ability of his own to reattach things.
Ah.
It's fine.
What about
As he was successful in bringing every child back.
Oh yay!
As you can hear them all
traumatized
running.
children?
He. You're greeted by Sharon, the draw woman.
Mhm.
You can see her left hand has been returned to her, but not her right. And just judging from the way she greets you, she might have been, that might be her offhand, essentially.
Ooh.
So, that's fine.
You know,
And she'll be like, yes, she's actually in the back of the courtyard, if you wish to go talk to her.
thanks. And everything looks great. I'm glad things seem to have worked out pretty well.
For the most part, the kids bouncing back fairly well. Doing my best to help them work through it.
I have to ask, was she quiet for anybody else?
Hmm?
Was Aspire quiet for anybody else when she was just saying that? Or is that something I have to change on my end?
I mean, I'm kind of quiet, but not really.
A little bit.
A little bit, but I've also got her turned up, personally.
I've got the mic like just below my mouth. I can bring the mic up to my
fixed
mouth if that would help.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Go. I had to raise you from 60%.
So, yeah, and she kind of points over and then she goes, The person you brought with was very helpful. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'll let you out. I'll let you out.
Ow, now.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
What's silly goose?
See, Moxie I can ignore, usually. Pumpkin, though, he gets aggressive when he wants outside.
You know? Yeah. We go bombard Christine then.
Uh-huh.
You see her kind of in the courtyard, just kind of just sitting. And she noticed you guys, and oh,
Turi does the hands on the hips thing. You don't say goodbye through a note.
hey,
You can.
I looks over Ethan.
Didn't say goodbye, she offered for us to visit. Sarcasm.
Yeah.
Wanna go sit by her for a minute. Yeah.
Oh.
I stand here at comfortable communication range.
I would say Sarkas is probably hanging behind there as far as everybody's walking out. But it's fine.
yeah, I feel like Shuren kind of she's watching you guys from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she doesn't trust you, but
Yeah.
gotta watch in case it's not you.
It's fair.
Sticks knife into little child and then everyone else.
Jeez. Hope you realize I'm still gonna save up just in case, right?
Yeah. I wanted to stay. I can't.
If this is what you want, we're not gonna stop you.
He's not wrong.
I just want a place. I don't know what I want.
Oh. No matter what happens, kid, you're always part of the family with us. Pats her on the head.
As strange as this family is, he's not wrong. If you need a place to go, you know where to go and you know how to find us.
Yeah. I do. this real quick.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. I just gotta send something to someone. That's fine.
Oh dear.
Fern, who are you sending to what?
Immediately everybody goes to their DMs like, who's he typing
yeah,
to?
basically. I'm not even checking my DMs, I'm just checking chats.
I actually have to look because it doesn't tell me when I get things.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm worried.
Sure, it's fine.
What is that sound and why does that sound exist?
I'm concerned why it got quiet.
Fine.
Murder.
I will say there's a bit of a chill in the air, and it is actually cloudy, so you guys don't have to worry about that part.
Oh, thank God. I'm not blind!
I don't like that you're over here.
I had to roll my weather dice. I forgot about that.
You know? Alright, who got the message?
Oh, wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I can confirm that I did not receive a thing, maybe.
Maybe.
I'd like to incite all of you.
What's your insight
Good
roll?
luck with that.
Depends.
None of our charisma is any good, so our deception can't be great. Too socially awkward to have charisma.
I feel this so much.
You can deceive without charisma.
Look me in the eye and tell me
Nope.
that with a straight face.
It's already done.
So-
Nope. Goodbye. I'm
As well sitting
can't.
here. Pats goes down on the head. Alright. Unfortunately, we got a couple stops to make before we head off on the road. One rather important one. Don't you be afraid to visit either. Kinda left a little girl there wondering where her friend went.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I could use the inn to from here still
Oh yeah.
if I needed
I'm
to.
Just go down and ask Jen where Jasmine is.
So not.
Oh,
just kind of ruffled her hair.
we'll be back and visit whenever we can, then.
Okay. Well, see you guys later.
You will.
Indeed.
Besides, we gotta approve anybody that's going to be adopting you anyhow.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the full background check and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm sure some people come along that will treat you as well as we did.
We treated
not-
her well.
She's alive, isn't she?
I guess that's all that matters, right?
Pinching the bridge of her nose like
I'll just chuckle.
I'd say behave, but try not to get into too much trouble, at least.
Well, I don't get into trouble if no one sees me get into the trouble.
He has a point.
You're not entirely wrong.
Sneaky child.
Just don't get caught.
Wow.
Starts to stand up, ruffle her hair, and begin walking across the courtyard.
So, as you guys leave, she kind of goes back to what she was doing, which seems to be tuning her violin.
I'll give her like a side hug before he heads out.
She'll return the hug.
He'll stop and let them pass him. We're not leaving the orphanage yet.
Why? What stops were you talking about?
Oh, we have to go to Sharon's office.
Why?
What, you think I was just going to let some random stranger adopt her?
I don't know.
She said when we're all ready.
Too young.
She said when we're all ready, come to her office. We're leaving, so we're ready.
Yeah. Good, I'm glad you took initiative. I would take her home, but, yeah, that's gonna take some explaining.
I'm sure Silk wouldn't mind a sister.
No, she wouldn't, which is why I need to be careful.
You guys see Sharon kind of
Sneaky.
motion you guys to follow as she sees you guys walking away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Because she's well aware you won't know where her office was.
Yes.
As you enter, you notice that the construction's not quite done yet.
Mm-hmm.
You see, there is this winged individual currently just up on the ceiling, just hammering away.
That's dope.
And you see several other hammers in sync with him in this line, just going dunk, dunk.
I-ho.
As he seems to be controlling multiple tools simultaneously. When one of your god's things is crafting and architecture.
You know?
Yeah, that'll do it.
We follow her to her office, and she sits down and motions for you all to take a seat. There are 4 chairs in front of the seat, so that
Mm-hmm.
He will opt lean against the wall anyways.
this is fair.
Sit.
Cheers.
Let's see. Christine's told me an awful lot about all of you.
I'm terribly sorry.
She told me all the adventures she'd been on with you, and how you saved her from that curse. And how you effectively brought her to a location where an explosive goblin was attacking you all.
I mean, we taught her some history while we were there. Does that count?
Pros and cons.
My point isn't necessarily a dangerous occupation. So, it's not limited to just you. It would be anybody, honestly. Any occupation could be dangerous. My point I'm saying is that you were the first people she has honestly not stopped talking about whenever she can.
Flattering.
She's a good kid.
So. She puts the note down that you gave her, Sarkas. With that fucking high sleight of hand. Holy shite.
By the way, I have a +2 to sleight of hand.
Jeez, what did you get?
I rolled a 19.
Wow.
You barely beat Ethan's passive, just so you know.
I rolled a 19, so 21 total.
His is a 20.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Mine is also a 20. Wow.
I will say, just for player knowledge, the note said, "Don't let her get adopted. When all is said and done with our adventures, I want to bring her home to the little girl she protected like a sister."
Aw.
Which she sent me a message that said, "If you want, why wait?"
Not wrong.
I'm surprised nobody asked what Ethan meant by saving up. Something.
You know?
Yeah, I was gonna ask a bit later. Not, yeah.
Let's see. Normally, the adoption fee is around 10 silver. It helps keep this place running effectively.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, donations and such like that. But considering a lot of you have effectively given that and more, she just kind of motions to the no longer burnt down orphanage. All I have to do is sign here. She puts on a slip. That, well, her name, not exactly as legible as normal, is signed already.
Aww.
Left-handed writing when you're usually right-handed writing,
Yeah.
man.
Huh.
I'll explain some doctor's notes I've seen.
No, that's just how they're trained to write.
Yeah.
You know that.
Quicker you write it, the better.
Yeah, Turi's not gonna wait for anybody else. She's putting her name down.
This is a fairness.
Yeah.
Oh, dear lord, are we group adopting her?
Yep. We are.
That's something Ethan gets to explain whenever he gets his memories. By the way, while I had no memories, I adopted a child. What?
What do you mean you adopted a child?
I don't know what Sarah's reaction would be. Xander's would be like, just that blank stare of, wait.
Oh my god, you're like your uncle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He probably would say, I blame Lucky.
Yep.
Yeah. Umbra will sign her name.
Yeah, he'll sign.
Yeah. God. You know, I appreciate you giving me time to figure out what the fuck Sears would say to that.
You're funny.
Yeah. Explain that to
Sarkas.
Grandma.
No.
She'd probably shrug it off, let's be real.
Victoria's great grandma. I'm talking about Aurora and Reggie.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Those two might
Oh.
look at it and go, wait.
Wait a minute.
Aurora actually might not mind too much because she was an orphan once.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm not sure how Reggie would react.
Oh god, that
Probably
would be
a little, like, surprised, but also at the same time, probably like,
It also doesn't
It's
help
not a
that
bad
Ethan's
thing.
technically not that much older than Krista.
Oh god, yeah. Oh well.
It's fine.
after you guys, and after everyone who's going to sign signs.
Which is all of us.
Yeah.
We all just went, this is our kid now, thanks.
Bye.
Mine, we claimed it. Sorry.
Yep.
just looks like in the direction where Christine was, and takes a moment as she casts the message cantrip. It's like the only cantrip she has.
You know?
Magic initiate.
Maybe type. You guys all have like a favorite NPC, no matter which campaign we're in.
I have all of the NPCs. The NPCs are my babies. I love them.
Is that why your character's dating one?
Yes, always. That is always why.
Eventually, Christine kind of comes and looks a little confused. You wanted to see me? Yes. And she'll hold the parchment to her. And she'll walk up and kind of look at it. Wait, what?
Told you we had to run a background check.
I told you, I'm sure someone like us would find you.
There's one final thing. And she'll look at you, looks at Christine. Are you wanting to go? She looks at Sharon and looks at the rest of you. That was the lowest deception score she can roll.
Oh,
A 21.
oh Jesus.
Bardism.
But it's, yeah, no, she's teared up at this point. And she'll just nod. Immediately starts going hugging as many people as she can.
The heck was that? Sorry, hang on a sec.
I do have to take care of something first, but we will come back and make sure you can get there properly with all your stuff. They've got a couple methods now that they can do that. They could either escort her there, or they could let her take all our stuff there and then do the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, could you imagine how easy moving would be with the freaking inn?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's moving around and giving everybody a hug. She goes, I don't have a lot. All I have left is my bag and my violin.
You know?
Well, now you have us.
She'll smile. All right, then it is settled. She makes a motion like she's gonna like kind of like clap her hands together, but then she like, right. Don't worry. Getting a replacement just might take a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be stronger than the original. Cyborg orphanage person.
This is fine. I don't know how he's gonna explain that to anybody.
Turi's just like,
You know-
I'm gonna have to explain to my uncle that I adopted another kid.
Oh god. No, I'm gonna have to. Umbra, please. This would be the most hilarious thing. We adopted a kid together and he gave me a ring.
Sorry,
That
we're
is
late.
so out of context.
Sorry, we're late. We had to adopt a kid.
You're just all of you get out of my brain.
I
Sorry,
don't
we're late.
know
we
if
had
I
to
should
stop and
feel-
adopt a kid. Sees rings on finger. Oh.
I feel sorry for Ethan because I feel like there's gonna be so much out of context.
Oh yeah.
Well, clearly he's already proposed.
Oh yeah, totally.
And clearly, you've already adopted a kid.
Oh.
Damn. Fast moving.
Clearly he totally gave you the rose and you didn't just steal it.
No, that one I will admit she just kind of found.
So
Yeah,
so
he just
many,
makes it
so
look nice
many-
now.
This is fine.
So many things out of context that is currently hurting my heart in a whole other way.
Yeah. I'm helping.
No,
You are.
she doesn't even know.
So it's up to you guys whether or not if Christine just kind of goes. She's either going to go to the end or go with you. That is your choice.
Ethan personally would leave it up to like voting, but he would like her to go back to the end to be with
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Turi's always on the side of, let's just be on the safe side. There is still the potential threat of Shadow Man hanging out there.
Right, yes, Shadow Man. Mm.
Yeah, but he also seemed to have morals. He was kind of the one who didn't kill her.
I mean, fair, but still,
Really.
she's
And
like,
see- Player is also under the assumption of we're still not strong enough for him
Yeah.
because he
If we
said he
were-
wanted to fight us when we were stronger.
yeah, he'd already be here if we were.
Exactly.
We hope.
You do hope.
Fluffy looks at sheet to his left.
Mhm.
Random encounter on the road. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's get Christine back to the inn then.
Mhm.
And then we hit the road.
Yeah, make sure that it's settled. And probably would kind of make the same arrangements with Jasmine of just check on her.
Yeah.
Mhm. Your sign looks like a little like, oh, because she wanted to go on more adventures, but she will stay.
Next time.
Yeah.
Plenty more adventures. It's just for now, except home.
I feel like he
We
would also
don't know
give the,
where we're going.
Yeah, I feel like he would also give the option if she wanted to keep her own room or if she wanted to move into ours or something. Because we can always put more beds in there.
Mhm.
Truth.
Yeah, they can arrange that, and they will basically talk to her about that. When she just let her decide, basically,
Mhm.
since she left it up as a decision.
That is an adorable emote. Sorry, I got
Mhm.
distracted by the cutest little emote.
That is a very cute emote. I like it.
Ah! I love it. Da boop. Anyways.
Yeah, that one. I was going to find that one. You did it first.
You seem to find over emotes.
So you guys, I assume from there, are you guys going anywhere else in city, or are you heading to?
I
Yes, you're
can't
looking-
buy shit. I'm broke and owe a debt.
Turi doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily need anything. She just thinks that she's going on a trip real fast and she's probably going to go home relatively soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It will take you guys about a day and a half to get to there.
Neat.
I want someone to roll me a d12 for the first day.
I'll do it.
Oh, goody.
You've saved me from volunteering as tribute.
Same.
Hilarious.
I haven't volunteered in a while. That's a 2.
We did say the boys
No.
were going to be the next ones to decide our fates.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's why I was just sitting
Oh,
here like,
really?
wait. Yeah.
But okay, they can
Jay,
be the
which
next
one
ones.
are doing a two-per?
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll be.
Yep.
For the remaining part of the trip, I need one more d12. Because that one, nothing happened.
Yay!
Cool.
Go ahead, drag you first.
Alrighty. And D12, right?
Yep.
That's an 8.
Alright. Nothing happens on that leg of the journey. I need one more.
Okay. Why am I rolling? Why am I going to roll in there? Come here, Dice Tray. Where'd my D?
The longer I don't have to explain that.
4.
What?
4.
Alright. Nothing happens on that leg of the journey either.
Hey.
You guys
I don't like it.
Hmm?
enter
Night.
the mountain pass. Or have entered the mountain pass at this point. Temperature's kind of dropped a bit.
We'll use his new spell and he'll make them a little camp with a tiny hut. Takes a minute.
At some point. At some point, Turi is gonna ask Ethan what he meant by saving up.
Feel free. There's a bit of a walk if you want.
What are we saving for, by the way?
She said she wanted to bring her family back, but she couldn't afford the diamonds.
Huh.
So I offered to help save up for that.
Yeah. I'll help with that.
Wouldn't mind giving that to her, even with the situation.
Yeah.
Sarkas nods.
I
Unless
can
you're being
do
quiet
that
about it.
No, he's not being quiet.
It's just during the walk.
Mhm.
One of the days.
I don't remember.
Question
I think
from-
he asked how many family members.
Yeah.
So he knows roughly the amount, which I think was a whole decent amount.
Yeah. It was. She had a mother, father, and a grandfather.
So about, oh jeez, 3 resurrection diamonds. Ugh.
Yeah.
It'll take a
It was
while.
because there's 3 of them.
It'll take a while until he gets his memories back, so he could just go to his dad and be like, "Hey," go to Ronnie or something.
Dad,
Yeah, Ronnie
I
would.
need some resurrections.
Ronnie would immediately jump on that. You know she would.
Oh
Like,
yeah, if he explained the situation, I imagine she would.
Of course. Hold on. We'll fix this right now.
Between her and Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly even Claire would.
Actually- Alwyn is. He technically could do one as well, so they could have them all revived on the same day.
Yeah, you know.
We got this.
I have a question for Umbra.
Mhm.
Do you alert your mother that you
I
are
can do that.
nearby? You have those sending stones.
Sorry, my brain thought that was single use. Yeah.
Nope.
She will get the message of, hey, we're on our way.
We're near.
We're near, not far.
Good to know that she has a warning.
She has a warning? Why does that matter?
It's fine. The message you'll get back is, look for the white flame.
Understood?
That white flame.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
It's a really, really special fire that's all white and shit. It's great.
As you guys are walking in this valley, go ahead. It has been like you had one long rest
Okay.
since then. Now it is approximately 6 p.m. at this point as you guys are walking through the valley of the next day.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and everybody make me perception checks.
Is it sunny?
Ready.
Well, it's probably.
It is not here. No.
Okay.
It is over. It is
Oh, that's not
pretty
great.
dark.
Eh.
I have a decent perception, but that's still not a great number on the die.
Yeah. Same.
I rolled a 6.
Hey, same.
Hey, you all notice it.
The door real quick.
Oh dear.
I'll wait till he gets back.
It is involving his
see-
stuff, so yeah.
It's fine.
We see the troll as it plummets down the mountain.
Oh Jesus.
You don't see that.
And we hear a shouting noise from the top.
Sorry about that.
Look,
White flame?
you see a lantern kind of set up against on a rock that has this white flame inside of it.
That's interesting.
Haven't seen something like that before.
I've
We're on
seen
the right track.
multicolored flames. Thaumaturgy is a thing.
Well, yeah.
Is there anything like around this white lantern, or is it just there?
From your current perspective, you just see it's like sitting on a rock, but the rock is blocking any view past itself along the mountain.
Fair.
Do you approach and go and look around it?
Yes, very much so.
It will be like right by Umbra.
Yeah. As you look around the other side of it, there is a cave entrance.
Hey.
That's slightly hidden by this one rock.
We're on the right track.
To be honest, what is your mom gonna think of us?
Oh dear.
If she's walking, he will follow her.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, she would definitely be walking. Well, at the very least, I don't think she's going to despise you for any any of you for any reason.
Shouldn't what? Sorry, I was coughing.
No doubt.
At the very least, I'm fairly certain she's not going to despise anyone here.
That's typically a good thing.
That bodes well.
You guys, I assume we just enter the cave and keep walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, I kind of wanted to do a thing to the flame, but at the same time, I'm like, let's not.
Yeah, don't touch the flame.
I was going to cast Thaumaturgy and change the color of it. Because why not? But at the same time, let's not.
I kind of.
Someone looks up there. I specifically made this a white flame. Why the fuck is it purple?
Purple? No, he's going to make it black. Why? Because why not?
Black ones are nice. I guess Umbra technically would be taking point with this, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Oh, I know he was next to her because he was talking to her.
Right.
You do see a light up ahead from in the cave, further ahead.
We found Candy now.
Is this where I mention, and it might be too late to mention this, that I really hope your family isn't full of serial killers?
Too late.
Yeah.
Serial killers?
I will take that as a no.
Fair point.
She's good people. She can just be strict or stern sometimes.
That
Yes.
sounds like a mom.
Yeah, it sounds like a mom in general. I would assume.
I mean, that's how I am with Silk.
You can kind of just hear crackling of fire as you get closer.
Yeah. Imagine we weren't told to be quiet, so we've been just
Yeah.
talking normally.
Wait a minute.
As you kind of get to that corner, you see someone sitting, and they look over at you, and you recognize her immediately, Umbra.
That's a nice picture.
She's very pretty, but very, very, like, high.
That's a lot of blood.
I don't think that's blood, I think that's just energy.
It looks a little like blood, but you're not wrong.
The glow makes me think energy.
Yes, definitely.
I was meaning on her fingers and on the dress at the bottom. On her
Oh, I
leg.
didn't see that. I was not.
Eh.
Never mind.
She is not technically covered in blood. I will say that she would have not be.
She would have
Like a
cleaned
scare.
up before.
Technicality. You know, in technicality, there is no blood for the blood god here.
She'll smile as she sees you, Umbra.
I'll just probably
Wow,
give a wave.
Slight bow.
Summer would just kind of like bow her head a little bit. Been a while.
I'm glad to see you are safe. And she'll give you a hug.
Many much hugs.
Are these your friends?
Indeed.
She turns
Uh.
to you, Ethan. First. Because you were closest.
Yeah. She'll just kind of gesture. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? Do you want me to take care of it?
Shrug.
Same, he just shrugs.
Just remains quiet.
Right, so gesturing just in this pattern. So we have Ethan. That silent one back there is Sarkas. Then we have Turi.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is
Pleasure.
Scarlet.
Scarlet. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Scarlet.
I love that the token's name is Mother.
Yeah.
Muddy.
Like, I'll
Make
go
a perception
leaning,
check for her.
lean against the wall or something.
She kind of looks at you, Umbra, gives like a slightly curious look as she looks toward your hand.
Right, just gesturing over Ethan. He said it was for a spell.
She looks at you, Ethan.
Just nods.
May I ask what spell?
Warding bond.
Just smile.
Oh, jeez.
And she'll actually hug you.
Oh, he is uncomfortable. And he looks uncomfortable.
Appreciate your concern for my daughter.
You're welcome.
breathy.
Please come, sit. Just sit.
He's part of the flaws, man. He's not. No.
Oh no.
Assume there are chairs everywhere.
Yes. There actually are 4 other seats that are just there.
Weird question. Does this place look furnished like kind of like Turi's village living out of the trees, or is it just like cave and chairs?
They're not really necessarily chairs, they're more like rocks that have been kind of like
Okay.
she's set up for. And there is actually a, like, if you look further past here, there does seem to be like almost a flatter wall, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, that's the only other thing out of ordinary in this room.
Cool.
He's just gonna sit against the wall there.
I apologize for the location, but I was currently looking into more of my research over here.
On your research.
A sort of certain set of ruins that I believe past that wall. And she points to the flatter wall. Supposedly great wealth supposed to lay behind there, but that's not necessarily what I care about. I just wish to learn more. After all, you cannot know too much. Knowledge is a good thing.
Can they?
It is what you do with the knowledge is the issue.
Not wrong.
And she kind of looks around. So, any of you interested in helping me with that while you're here, if you don't mind? We can wait until the morrow if you are tired.
Yeah, might as well. We're already here.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't see it.
By all means.
It's greatly appreciated. Well, I am decent with the research. Any potential dangers, I would be ill-equipped to deal with. I don't know what kind of dangers, but ruins usually have those protectiveness. Or be traps or guardians.
Guardians I can deal with. Anything else is iffy.
She'll nod. Yeah, she is wearing armor. It appears just to be like, I believe just studded leather? Yeah, just studded leather, but she doesn't seem to have any weapons on her. Are you all tired from your travels, or you think you are good to look?
What time is it by this point?
At this point, probably closer to it's probably 7:30ish. By the time you found her, because you guys rolled real low and didn't walk past the cave.
Ethan is good for either.
No, Sarkas is okay.
Yeah.
We obviously didn't spend anything because nothing happened.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Turi's good.
Armor's good here.
Yeah, kind of. She'll stand up and walk over to the wall again. And the problem I'm having so far is getting this open. Even as you get there,
Oh dear.
there's a symbol that glows on the wall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You recognize that symbol, Ethan?
Oh no.
It's the one on your hand.
Kind of tilts his head. He
Well,
probably like glances at his hand or something like, huh. Interesting.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that's just new.
oh good. This again. Last time they went to ruins, things glowed, and well, woo!
He's gonna test a theory. He's gonna just walk up and touch the wall with the hand that he has the tattoo on.
You hear, and you see the wall sliding downwards.
Yo. Why? Yeah.
Figured it out.
Is it too late to say I'm a little concerned that that happened?
I don't know, I still don't have my memories. What do you want me to do here?
I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an interesting time, ain't it?
Seems so.
As you enter in, it is dark in there at first, and then all of a sudden these blue flames ignite. What you see here are two pedestals and an altar that seems to be built into the wall.
Sacrificial ritual, anyone?
No. Sorry,
What's
I was
wrong?
inspired.
What's wrong? No, that was him in character. He actually like glanced back and said that.
Yeah, Turi's just gonna go, I don't think that's a good idea.
She walks closer and starts flipping through notes.
Turi's gonna lean forward to Ethan and go, any chance your friend might know what the fuck this is?
I don't know. Taps his head. Do you know what this is?
Cave with creepy shit in it.
Ah, yes. He says a cave with creepy shit in it.
That... Great. He's so useful, ain't he?
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not.
I will say the symbol that is on this, like, wall part of it, seems to be that of, looks like a crescent moon with abyssal written around it.
Okay.
Don't know abyssal.
I don't either.
What
Never-
abyssal exactly?
I assume the Sarkas doesn't speak abyssal here, does he?
Speaks infernal. I don't think he speaks abyssal.
We still have a J.
Okay.
Hey.
Does Sarkas speak abyssal?
No.
No? Okay.
He speaks Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Cool.
So,
He
Umbra,
speaks everything but.
You know your mother speaks it as well. Those channels will become one with the material plane. That's what it says. And underneath it says it requires a touch of the symboled hand and one born of shadow.
Oh, that sounds fine. Fine.
That's. I hate that.
You see your mother look back at you with a smile. I think this is what's behind this might be what we're looking for. I think it might be a door.
A door?
Think so.
You see on each of the pedestal you see right next to you, even has a gem embedded in it. And it's glowing faintly.
Oh, good.
Everyone is not.
I don't think they've been told the information that has been said, so.
What I can tell, it requires 2 individuals to open this door. One involves your symbol, I imagine. Looks at you, even. And you were able to open that first door. Another one requires someone whose magic is touched by shadow.
Seems so. Just walks up to this gym thing curiously, but not touching it yet.
Yeah.
As you get closer, that one also glows.
Oh, good. This went well last time.
Last time we touched glowing things, bad things happened.
She'll probably stand like right in the middle of both of you.
Just gonna draw my sword.
What, you think
That experience.
another guardian's gonna teleport in and try to murder us? Ah. It's not
You
like
never
we've had this traumatic experience before.
No, not at all. Never in a million years. Not even in the last month has this ever happened before. Just touch the stupid gem.
Shrugs. Just he'll do that then. The music's changing. I don't like that.
Oh, good! I'm casting Longstrider on myself preemptively.
That's fair. As you guys step forward to touch your hand on the thing, you both... The gem lights up to your touch immediately, and you feel almost like tethered to it. And then you both feel pain.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
boy.
That probably looks great.
And you're hearing in your head, Ethan, a scream of pain as he's also feeling this pain.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not good.
Oh, that's not good.
You guys are watching them like they're being, you can tell they're, whatever this is draining them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turi's gonna start running towards Ethan to get him
Careful,
off of
careful.
that thing.
We don't know if it will attach you to.
Look, I'm not gonna leave him on that.
Look along the walls, see if we can find some way to disable this.
I could hit it. That could disable it.
Or could blow up and kill him and you.
Is there
Fine.
anything around it that looks like it,
Make an investigation.
I will also do the thing. Why?
We're
why
kind
is
of
that
stuck to the thing. We can't do
Well-
much.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's like, oh, this is what power with pain feels like.
no. Rit knows what power word pain feels like. It's not a good time.
Yeah, as you two are looking around, there is absolutely nothing on these walls but this one altar.
The answer to that would be no. Can I hit it now?
Maybe there's something in the other room that gets unlocked now. Maybe. Quickly.
Turi will run forward.
Well, no, she was pointing back this way,
Oh.
like in their room. Maybe something
Yeah.
open there. She's like, she's kind
She's
of like
gonna
looking at this
run!
thing and like investigating the wall.
I have a bad feeling I should have incited, but Turi wouldn't think about that. Her friends are in pain. Gosh dang it, I don't like it.
Oh, Umbra, this is how we die.
Yeah, Turi's gonna run back to the other room and try and find something.
What does Sarkas do?
He stays.
Okay. Turi,
Yeah.
I need to know if this hits you.
Oh.
What hits me?
Dice roll. Ooh, that's a 19 on the die.
That would be a yeah.
He'd attempt to, like,
Cool.
try to pull himself away at all.
Yeah, it's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's about 10 over my AC.
3, 7. That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Ow, that kind of hurt. What hit me? Oh, hello. Oh, hi, ladies. What's up?
Oh, hello, Resident Evil.
Right?
Not the only dogger.
Hey, guys!
We're gonna roll initiative, and I'm gonna describe how this trap works. There is a DC for these pedestals. It is a strength check to get loose. The DC is decreased by 10 for every person attempting, including the person that's on the pedestal, to be pulled off. It is a very high DC otherwise.
Good.
Is it something we can attempt, or does somebody have to actually pull us?
You can attempt it. It is. I will say natural 20 will automatically succeed in this regard. However, if, like, say, Sarkas runs over and is pulling, both you and Sarkas get a chance on your initiative turns to do it, then DC for both of you is decreased by 10. If 3 people are on it, it decreases by 20.
Yeah.
If all 4 of you, yeah.
It's fine. Turi just yelled.
Yep.
Yeah, she did. Because she got attacked, and there are things that she didn't expect to be here, and they don't look like Scarlet, so...
And we're going to do
This is fine.
some initiative.
Oh, that music again. Oh no, that's never good. You know, nostalgia of this battle music, but also, oh no, this battle music. It's never good.
I'm more scared of how much this drains us the longer we're stuck on him.
Yeah, that's yeah, concerning. Y'all just die? Like, what's happening?
I don't know, but it's affecting his friend too. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, I gotta get their health on here. Okay. Wow, your dexterity is great, friend.
But his strength is athletics isn't bad. I don't know if it's a strength or athletics check.
Either
Saving
one.
throw.
What is it, check or save?
Yeah,
It
it
is
is.
a check. So it is either just a strength
Okay.
check or athletics will both work in this regard.
Okay.
I would help with the strength athletics thingy, what's it? But I'm out here dealing with, I'm gonna guess, vampires.
We'll find out.
Cassandra.
What have you done to my daughters?
I can't! There's no other way to compare this!
It does not help that my character's name is Ethan!
This was made before that game came out. That's the worst part.
That's even more beautiful about this.
Yeah.
So much!
Putting the names even.
Ethan's been around since level way before that was ever announced.
Yeah, it just, wow. Wow.
Fluffy, one of the next writers for Resident Evil 9 confirmed.
Shit.
Oh
You
no,
should all be
they somehow
surprised.
got a hold of Fluffy's notes and just stuck it in the game. They stole his idea, guys.
Oh no!
Fluffy, make more notes about chainsaws. Everyone wants more chainsaws.
No!
No more chainsaws!
More
That-
limb loss.
After Resident
No.
Evil 4, I have been traumatized from chainsaw anything.
Mm-hmm.
No more chainsaws, no more limb
I call
loss.
Ethan and Umbra at the top and a bottom with initiative.
Yeah.
Top order is Ethan. You may make a strength or athletics check if you wish to attempt.
He's gonna attempt. Let's see how well this goes.
This is well spread out, and I don't like it.
I don't
Oh.
think a 13 is high enough.
Negative, Captain. No, if it's current DC.
Oh, good.
At the end of your turn, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. What is your con save? 16?
That is currently enough. You do not
Currently.
suffer a point of exhaustion. DC is
Oh.
increasing.
That's not good.
Oh, that's the
Next
type
up.
of drain. It's not a health drain. Oh dear.
That's even worse!
Next up is the one who rolled a 19, daughter number 3.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Hi! Listen,
Shut up.
you're pretty, but like no.
Alright, she can do her multi-attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And she is not going to do damage. She's going to elect to grapple you.
Oh no. I don't appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure the word you need is shillelagh.
And then, because you're grappled, she can do a bite attack.
Oh, yay! It is
7.
vampire.
17.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay, so you take 5 points of piercing
Okay.
and 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
And your maximum hit point is reduced by the 7 necrotic.
Oh, good. That's fun. Just goody.
If we could get out of these traps here, fleeing might be a good option soon.
And she grabs you and just bites into your neck.
Ow! What the hell?
Sarkas.
Okay.
You hear combat coming back there, and you see the mother turn to face that direction as well.
How does she look when hearing the combat?
Go ahead and make me an insight check. Ooh, that's not great for her.
That was a 26.
That was a 10 total.
Ooh.
Way to go, Sarkas.
There's a slight grin.
Bonus action, he's going to switch the state of his elemental armor. To the magma state. His action, he's going to cast Dispel Magic on the thing that Ethan is holding.
You go ahead and attempt. Go ahead and make me a roll with disadvantage.
So the lowest is a 16 on the die, so dirty 20.
That is not high enough, Captain. This is ancient magic. This is planar magic, to be precise.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, that's powerful stuff.
So you bring your daughter here to kill her.
I don't know what you mean. I would never hurt my daughter. Not on purpose.
You seem happy about these other things out there, whether they are attacking our friend. So pardon me for not believing you.
Oh, you are quite the insightful one. It's alright. Umbra can be replaced.
That is... Wow!
Ouch.
I'm assuming I can still hear that through my pain screams, right?
Yes.
Good. Good. Good.
The end of your turn, Sarkas.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'm just reading through something. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Now it's daughter number 2's turn.
Turi is not gonna be able to handle these three on her own. She needs to either
No.
come back in there or something.
Well, the bad news is I'm grappled. Good news, I have a healing spell. Bad news, it's gonna take a minute to get my turn.
Does a 17 hit you? Sorry,
Yeah.
dirty 20 hit you.
Yeah.
She's also going to elect to grapple you.
Jeez Louise.
And now I'll attempt to bite.
Okay.
17.
Yeah.
Sarkas, you're gonna have to make a choice here, man.
7 piercing. And 4 necrotic, reducing your maximum HP by 4.
Cool, cool, cool. This is going super well. Trust me when I say Turi will encourage you to get the others. So.
Encouragement. It's fine. Well,
As
he
she
listens.
sits out there and dies. Yeah, totally.
That's fine.
It's like, there's like several different layers of exhaustion we can go through. It's great.
This is true.
We have options. Sorry, we have time. We have layers.
Onions layers.
Exactly. And they're equally as painful when you try to cut them, and you.
Well, we also have a chance of escaping ourselves, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just realized I have a spell and it's gonna be really
You're kind of a blood sandwich right now. I don't think meat applies.
Hurry!
Hi. I'll use my bonus action really quick to do I have healing word? Yes, I do. I'm gonna healing word myself, only at first level because like I've got a better. No, wait, I can't do that yet. Hold on, because spell rules and things. I'll do that in a second.
You can still cast a higher spell, just you can't do it twice, basically. It has to be one, it has to be 1 or 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but say you can cast Healing Word at second, and something can be higher than that.
Want, basically.
Yeah.
As long as one of them is no higher than second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only have second level spells anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself really quickly. That did not go in the box. Go in the box.
So
Hey,
you essentially
that's
cast 2 second level spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I only have 3 spell slots in second level though.
You know,
so that's 7 back to me. So, well, I'm close to my new max.
Oh my god, you have less hit points than Umbra.
I'm going to then, as my action, Gonna look at daughter 3. Actually, yeah, because, well, am I still grappled?
By
They're
two
both
of
hold
them.
on to you. Yeah.
Both of
Two of
them are
them hold you.
grappling?
Yep.
I have a weird question in that case. Would that then count as they are technically in five, like a 5 foot square or whatever?
They're technically in your square if they're
Yeah.
holding you.
Neat! Can I cast Moonbeam right on myself?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they would be technically gonna get affected by this. And so would you. Make me whatever save you need to make.
God save, I don't care.
Oh shit!
She
Oh,
wants
this,
them to let her go.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
it did escalate quickly.
Listen,
I
that's
don't
what
care if in my own
say.
blast radius, I cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam's one of those
thought it-
weird spells that ironically works indoors. I've never understood that.
That is
Yeah.
a 14 and an 18.
So the 14 is my DC, and obviously the 18 succeeds.
Uh-huh.
Con save, it takes or half as much, so D10s. 2 D10 radiant damage.
Yeah, they're good. That's good damage type for them.
Ew, why? Ew, why? That's 5?
Okay. For 3 and 2, they will take 5 points of damage.
Cool, I only take, what, 3 points because I also succeeded?
2.
2, okay. That's fine.
They would have taken 2.5, rounded down to, but vulnerability is just fun for these types.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna look at these two and go, I suggest you let me go now.
Yeah,
if you
instinctively
don't
they're
wanna
gonna
die.
be. They will let go instinctively because fucking burning radiant light.
Yeah.
And that you have on yourself that they now have to opt to either hit you and get hurt.
Yep, basically. I'm damaging myself at the same time, but worth it. It is better to take this damage than to keep losing max HP. I'm not moving, by the by, because I'm surrounded.
Well, because
That's fair.
Moonbeam, it affects anything that enters it, too. So as soon as they try to
Yeah.
hit you, it technically would hurt them.
I would recommend, because they're not using weapons, they're using their hands and their mouths.
I'm staying right here.
That's fair. It's daughter number 1's turn, who is not liking this at all.
Turi's got this smirk of,
And fate has been tempted. How
I
dare
know.
They're gonna use their shadow disengage, which is part of this cult's. Every one of them has that. It's fine. Small
Good.
action to disengage.
Bye. Can't hit you because I don't have that.
Yes,
Yes.
come to the cleric. Come to the cleric.
Get there. They have 30
Come to the
feet more.
cleric that will strangle you with radiant energy.
Yeah, Turi's just gonna yell back to Sarkas and go, "They bite!"
There's a nice bright light coming out of there now.
Yeah.
Bright side
She's
is
gonna
not sunlight.
She's gonna hold her attack action when she sees you. If you get closer, she's not gonna get
That's
closer quite
fine.
yet.
That's fine.
Actually, technically that would have been Scarlet's turn before her, but that works out. Scarlet will. You see 2 rapiers manifest. And she pricks her finger on one of them, on like one of the hilts, and is going to use a right.
Oh my.
I made mistakes.
Blood
Right of the
hunter.
dead.
She's a blood hunter.
She is.
There are vampire blood hunters.
I know, but like, oh.
There's also a werewolf
no.
one.
Yep.
Oh no.
She takes 5 points of damage. and she's gonna come at you. And she will. This is. Oh, this doesn't require. She's gonna attempt to attack you. First with the one with the right on it. I assume a 13 will miss.
Yep.
Second one is less. Come on, die. And then for that's all she can do because she doesn't have her bonus action right now. What do you have for these wise? Right. Those are the ones you have. Good. Yeah, that's all she's gonna do for now. Umbra.
Cool, cool. I would very much like to attempt to not touch this thing.
Go ahead, make me a strength or athletics check.
Cool. So yeah, 10's not gonna do it.
Nope. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, oh, fuck. If I don't toss that. Alright. Official roll. That's gonna be a probably not. Wait. That's a 16.
That's a success for now.
Yay.
For now.
Yay. Sorcerer Constitution.
Ethan, back to you, friend.
Damn, he can't.
So what free writing does.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Hi.
Yes. welcome back.
Hey, hi, hello.
I was gonna ask, Umbra didn't have to make the con save?
She did.
Ah.
She rolled 16.
Yeah, she rolled a 16.
Ah. I didn't hear it, so I was like, ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna succeed. The total would be 6.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
It's fine. The con save was a 13. Oh
That is just one over the new DC.
no. And it gets higher.
No.
I'm assuming they can't do much of anything while they're attached to these.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like everything's blurred vision-wise. Like you are racked with pain. It's like your whole body's on fire.
Hmm.
From the inside out, that's fine.
Mm.
My Twitch app is being very twitchy.
Might just need to be refreshed after that.
It's not wanting to refresh.
Hmm.
Pardon
Gotta
the
love-
fuck out of me.
Gotta love Twitch Mobile.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who's no. Our number 3. I don't necessarily know if she wants to smack the one in the radiant energy. She's gonna go. She's gonna move her. She's gonna do her blunt to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. She's like, nah, fam. and they do not get a chance to regenerate because of radiant damage.
Yay.
Sarkas.
He looks at her. I'll give you two options. One, release them from whatever you're doing. Two, I release you to the void of Banehold, and you become the punching bag for my god.
Oh, couldn't release them if I wanted to. Not even a little bit.
Option two it is then. He will turn to daughter number 3 and cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay, holy fuckaroo.
Radiant damage.
Roll a hit.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say yes, that hits.
Right?
Their AC is not the highest.
That was the third one. What the heck?
1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3 is 6, plus 5 is 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 5 is 20. 20 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so that is 40. Well, she's bloody. Alright.
I still have my bonus action.
Yeah, you
Can you describe the things you're holding onto again?
They are like rock-like structures that are like built into the ground or from the ground
Okay.
with these crystals that are kind of embedded in the top of it, and they're like. It looks like you don't see anything visually holding them there, but you can tell from the fact that they keep pulling that they cannot get their hand loose. It's almost like it's glued to it.
Okay.
Then you see the door. The moon is slowly filling.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon here,
Mhm.
and it's gonna make his attack at the pillar.
Okay. Roll to hit. It does.
More
have
concerned
AC
about
and
the
HP.
crystal being the thing that's attached to him.
That is a 22.
22 is 2 over its AC.
That is going to be 10 points of force damage.
Okay. It's still standing. It's chipped, but it's still standing. They're tough little bastards.
Stone.
Alright. That's his turn.
But it was magical damage, so it did fall. Which is good. Daughter number 2. It's a 5, 10, and basically block your path. And she's going to attack.
Sure.
17
17 will hit.
and a 15.
15 is my AC.
Okay, I'll do the damage first, and then I'll roll for her con save.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 5 piercing for the first one,
Okay.
and 5 for the second. That is the minimum damage she can deal. I rolled all ones,
Okay, so 10 total damage.
and that's a natural 1 on the con save.
Yay! This is gonna hurt then. Turi's just gonna look at her and go, "Oh, honey." Okay, Moonbeam, 2d10. Ooh. That's a 0 on one die and an 8 on the other. So
18, so
yeah.
6.
Yep.
She is now just bloodied.
See, and now this is when you move the beam on top of her.
that was my next thought. Trust me.
Now it's your turn.
I believe it's a bonus to move it, and then you can still
It
make your
is.
attacks.
It's actually an action on each
Is
of your
it?
turns. You cast the spell. You can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. Yes, it is
but
an action.
But it is a continuous beam, so it just makes the attack.
Yeah.
When you
Well,
move
it's
it.
continuous, but yeah, you gotta make con checks. It's concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 con checks, you DC 10s.
That's an 18 on the die, and that's a 14 on the die.
Yeah.
I feel like that's slight overkill.
Right. Turi's going to turn to this girl and go, "You really are the worst family that I think I've ever come across," and just gonna sweep her hand and move the moonbeam on top of her.
All right. That's a 6 con save.
Oh no.
Yeah, full damage again.
Good news. I don't think this can kill her.
Yeah, no, especially when I roll a 3 total in damage.
Hooray! 6 total.
Yeah. That's fine.
But she's under it.
Yeah.
She is. So when she starts her turn next time, she gets to make the save again.
Yep.
She's just going to lean. Oh, that's a weapon. Never mind. Okay. And she's gonna lean around the daughter, like kind of trying to see what's going on in the other room. I think I used my healing herbs. Why is this still on my sheet? Go away.
You did use them.
Yeah. Hey, Sarkas, do you need help in there?
No. They might.
Which they? The two that are still stuck to pillars, or the things
That
that
would be
were...
them, yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'll be there in just a second. Gotta deal with a really annoying bloodsucker.
Okay.
Was I bloodsucker?
That's
I've
not
never
her
seen
turn.
Ethan do this.
She takes another bonus action to activate her other one to do another right. That's a 1 more damage to her. As she does right of the frozen.
Oh, good.
So first with the necrotic. That is a 27 to hit you.
That hits.
A little bit.
All right. She's gonna take damage because you're on Magmatic.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that wasn't. Yeah, that's not a reaction to do that.
Nope.
The only reaction one is the stone state. Because that's adding the wisdom modifier for the attack as a reaction. So yeah, d6 fire damage. It's going to be 3.
Okay. You take 13 piercing.
Okay.
And 4 necrotic.
17 total.
And you are now affected by a brand of castitigation.
Okay.
As well as its sub areas, which is brand of tethering and brand of the sapping scar.
I see. What does that do?
The first one, its first base thing is every time you do damage to a creature, anytime the branded creature does damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature takes 5 psychic damage. Everyone is, every time they try to teleport, leave the plane, via an ability, spell, or portal, or they must take a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, the teleport or the plane ship fails. But they'll always take 4d6 psychic. They also cannot take the dash action currently. And the Sapling Scar, you have disadvantage against saving throws against her warlock spells.
Ah, you know, that's fine.
And it just lasts
Oh, good.
until she dismisses it, uses it again, or something is used to remove it. It's fine. Our second strike. 17.
17 does not hit.
That is good.
I have a hypothetical question. I don't know if she does, but do these two count as undead?
Well, they're vampires, so yeah.
Yeah,
good to know.
They
Do these two count as undead? Do Dampiers
No.
count as undead? Cool. Good to know. I'll
think
keep that in mind for my next turn.
Technically, they do. It's a weird. They count as like half undead.
Yeah, I don't think they can be affected by like turn undead or anything like that.
Yeah,
Good.
vampires usually tend to be stronger though, unless they're. They usually do not have a low CR. So good luck.
Hey, they could still be affected by turn, just not destroy.
What's she gonna do for her bonus action? She's not gonna do anything. She already did the one thing, so she can't do anything right now.
Okay.
It's fine. She just her damage ramps up.
Goody.
Spells. Now it's daughter number 1's turn.
Yeah, the downside is it's just until they take damage. It's the downside to turn undead.
She's going to attempt to attack you. That's a 17.
I would like to use my reaction for vindictive reprisal.
Okay.
So I'm a hit her with my warhammer because it's a one-handed thing, and I still want my shield. I still want my shield, man. What is my warhammer to hit again? Is this a +7? No, it's +6. Okay, that's not bad. That is going to be an 18 hit.
18 will hit.
Alright, and that is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning.
6 points. Okay.
I really need to cast Branding Smite next turn.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Let's see. Is this a reaction to it, or is it just a thing that happens?
Alright, I take 5 psychic damage, don't I?
Yep. It is not a reaction. It is as you take 5.
That's fine.
And she's going to attempt to attack again. That is...
Oh, wait, she attacked me.
Yeah, the daughter did.
3 points of magma. Or 3 points of fire damage.
She did miss you, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Never mind. I'll
This
just
one
keep
will
that die
hit, though.
ready.
So
yeah,
16 plus 6.
Well, there you go. She takes 3 points of fire damage because I rolled a 3 again anyway.
So you will take... Oh, if I can...
I will take damage.
9 points of piercing. She claws at you.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's Umbra's turn.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna roll at this thing I have very, very little chance to escape from. I don't
Yes.
escape.
Oh,
Alright. Well, for rule's sake, that was 19. On the
Yeah,
attempt
no.
to escape. It's con save time, isn't it?
I have
is
a
con save time.
very mean thing
Cool.
I can do.
Oh.
If Ethan gets out of this, he has a very mean thing he could do to these things.
Well, let's get you out and do the thing.
So that was a 9.
You take one level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Hey.
You have disadvantage on all ability checks. I
that's
believe.
good.
Which includes the strength check to get out of it.
Yay.
And something else has occurred because of that. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's fine.
Well, it is draining
Ethan.
our energy.
Yep.
Pain, suffering, and I want to take a nap slightly more
It's a
now.
14.
14 is not enough to break free. Roll me a con save.
That's even worse! That's a 6.
Oh no.
You now suffered 1 point of exhaustion.
Strength is not our strong suits.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Don't worry, you got a few more turns.
Oh yeah, we only have till it drains us to what, 5 or 6, and then we're fucked.
They're husks. You're husks
6
at
is
that
dead.
point.
Yeah. 6 is deaf. Daughter number 3's turn.
Exhaustion
Here.
just kills you outright when you hit 6.
She will attempt to hit with a 21.
Yep.
And a 15.
Nope.
Why are dice so hard to pick up?
Hmm?
Another 9 points of technically slashing because it's claw.
Oh.
And she will take damage because she hit you.
Right. Only 2.
Alrighty. Now it's Sarkas' turn.
So first, the spiritual weapon's gonna hit the thing.
Where did you get
That's higher than last time. That's a 17 on the die, so 24.
That hits.
oh, PB?
Just roll this d8. I'm glad I rolled that d8 because that is an 8 on the die, plus 4, so 12 points of damage
Okay.
as it hits the pillar again.
Still standing.
Cool, cool. Glad he still has his bonus action and action. Bonus action. He's willing to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on himself.
There.
Do I have it prepped? That's my only question. I do, okay. Yes, the cleric had to make sure he had Healing Word prepped.
Listen, you just gotta check sometimes.
Okay, well that's 7 plus 4, so 11 to himself. Fine.
Yeah.
You know something funny?
Hmm.
He's not bloodied anymore.
Hooray.
Can you see the pillar that Ethan's holding around her?
Oh yeah.
Would you have a clear shot if you wanted to shoot something off at it?
I'd say yeah. You'd have a clear enough shot. She's doesn't take up the whole spot. She's a skinny individual usually.
Cool. How badly chipped does it look?
Indecently chipped. It's not like it's half broken yet.
He'll cast Guiding Bolt to 2nd level.
Cool. She'll cast Counterspell.
Rude?
Oh, what do I have prepared?
Like, oh, fuck you.
No, she has eaten a reaction.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, that's irritating.
Good news, she doesn't have a lot of spell slot, because they're technically Warlock spells.
You know?
Well, that's upsetting. Because that was my idea. Now I'm sad. I wish to use my free action to cry. Because that's all he can do.
Fair enough. Daughter number 2. Gotta make a con save immediately. 12! No, sorry. 11! Terry?
Sorry, say that again?
11 con save.
Yeah, no. Okay, so...
Good news, everybody.
Sorry, I'm unplugging.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's another 0 on one, and that's a 6 on the other one, so that's gonna be 16?
32 total.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's still standing.
Oh, that's her mistake.
That's her mistake for still standing.
She's going to attempt to hit you, and that is 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
And that's a 9.
None of those hit.
It's fine.
I just imagine like staggering weak swings.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Honey, you look like you need to go lie down.
Her bonus action is going to be 5, 10, 20.
Oh,
25,
you really
30.
shouldn't have done that either!
This moment's Turi could just move in and move it right back on top of her.
Yeah. Turi's just annoyed that she has to chase her.
Huh? I'm gonna kill
To
you.
hide.
I'm sad because Ethan also has access to Moonbeam but doesn't have it prepped.
Aww.
That's a 23 stealth to blend into the actual shadow.
Rude.
Shadow meld.
Drag, this is the type of thing you chose. How dare you?
You're welcome.
Shadowfall call.
Good.
I imagine because Sarkas is probably focused on these 3. These 2 are focused on the pain. No one saw her enter except for Turi.
Yeah. Which, if Turi can't see her, she might be refocused on getting those 2 off of the off of the thingies.
Speaking of, it's your turn.
Oh, goody.
So many enemies that are currently ganging up.
I know, she's
You
really
got
annoying.
turns.
True.
What I was trying to say was, y'all need to help Umbra Because she's the one with the weaker strength than Ethan.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's fine.
And there's already somebody currently trying to help him.
Yeah.
Help Umbra.
Yeah.
'Cause now she has
is it-
disadvantage too, so that's not gonna help her at all.
Yeah, is it gonna take an action to perceive the thing that I was chasing?
I would say technically, yeah, but if you want to actually look for her, yes. I mean, just a quick glance, you can't see her.
Yeah, Turi's just gonna be annoyed and go, "I'll get you in a minute." Refocus over where Umbra is. Unfortunately, don't have.
Fortunately, it also takes an action to move your moonbeam and help. And
Yep.
look.
Well, yeah,
On the
and
bright
the
side, our pain and suffering has a progress bar.
It does.
That's not good. Now it's a concentration. I want to keep Moonbeam. Is there anything that I have prepared that is not a concentration?
Yes.
That one right there. You just passed your mouse over it. How dare you?
I have
That one
nothing
right
that's
there.
a bonus right now, if it makes you feel better.
I mean, I have Thunderwave, but the problem is that's not going to help Umbra at the moment. And I have Ice Knife, but again, I don't think Ice Knife is going to do anything to a pillar.
I have an idea.
You have an idea? Because I can't get over to her pillar without dashing.
Hey, Fluffy, can you describe the altar again?
It is a raised platform here with basically a carved wall with a symbol of a moon and abyssal written along it. There are two pedestals that are made out of stone that goes up, fused from the ground, with a gem crystal in both of them.
Yeah, that's why my concern is, even if we destroy the pedestals, I'm wondering if it's the gems that are holding us.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to think the middle part.
Can I...
We are currently opening a door, essentially.
Uh-huh.
That's what she'd mentioned. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's what I have, and she'd try it. Can she cast Ice Knife at the gem that's got Umbra?
I will say, if you hit it, the blast will hit Umbra as well.
Right. That's right. Fine, I'll lose concentration on my stupid moonbeam. I'll deal with that in a minute. Flaming Sphere is kind of big though. It's 5 foot. Yeah, that will hurt her. Is there anything that I have that isn't gonna hurt her?
Nope.
Without start attacking it? Not really.
Okay.
Turi's a slightly reckless character. No offense.
You could
No.
hit another vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
You can also, by the way, remember another thing you can do is the more people helping, the lower the DC gets.
I can't get over to help her and use my action.
Well, it doesn't take an action to help her.
It doesn't?
I thought it does,
It takes
because
an action to attempt to pull.
Oh.
Just multiple people pulling on it reduces DC for everyone by 10 for each person besides the one that's stuck.
Ah. So you can use
So-
a help action, essentially, is what he's saying, versus pulling her.
So you can dash over there, and just by you being there and attempting to pull, her DC is now lowered by 10.
Yeah, she'll keep the moonbeam up because, like, these guys will have seen that she can move it, and she can move it at any gosh darn time. But right now, she's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, and stand right next to Umbra and try and get her off.
Alright, your DC is currently reduced by 10. Still a high DC.
You know, fair.
She'll
And still at
Smack-
disadvantage.
she'll smack it next time. Bonus action. I'm gonna freaking heal myself a little bit.
Wait.
First
I have an idea.
level healing word. Cause, ow. Okay, that's 6 back to me. Yeah. So there we go. And that's all I got.
Hooray! Now it's Scarlet's turn. Oh, what are you going to do?
Smack the cleric.
Now she got 2 people.
Yeah.
Cleric is annoying, but there is somebody trying to get people off.
You know, she'll smile at you, Sarkas, and then turn to Turi.
Oh, this is not gonna
Make me a wisdom save, Turi, as she casts Crown of Madness.
Oh no. Okay, I saw you start leaning towards that other number. Why didn't you just go for it? I don't understand. So that's gonna be a 13.
That fails. As you
Yeah.
see the jagged shadow crown of, similar to what you've seen with Umbra, go around Turi's head.
Sorry.
And because she used an action to cast a spell, she has a feature that allows her to attack as a bonus action with a weapon. So, attempt to bop. Dirty 20.
And it.
Normally I'd use my thingy to help you, but unfortunately I'm currently dealing with a crown of nonsense.
Alright, that is 7 piercing and
Right.
7 necrotic.
Alright, that's 5 fire.
5 fire.
I'm guessing I can't use my little shield thingy to help him out because I'm...
Currently, no, because you are
Yay.
currently you're your target.
Yay!
Currently, these guys are your allies at the moment. So you can use it, but on them.
But no.
That's unfortunately how that works. It forces you to switch sides.
In a very crazed way, which doesn't help considering Turi is very, like, swingy anyways.
Daughter number 1 is going to attempt to attack you, Sarkas. Does a 24 hit?
Scarlet's dirty 20 hit.
I have to ask. That's minimum damage. That's 5.
Okay.
And that's a 15 to hit.
No.
They seem to be able to hit once, and that's really about it for the daughter.
Even without my shield, she didn't hit.
This is fine. I assume she takes fire damage because of your armor.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. She might as well have not taken any.
1.
Little flame.
Alrighty.
Just singe his
Umbra.
finger.
Hey, cool. So this is a disadvantage.
It is.
Cool. Still my highest with 16.
That is still unfortunately not enough.
Yeah. Good news. I don't think I'm gonna get 2 nat 20s. That'll be fun.
Con save.
Yeah, con save. That's a 12.
That is not enough. You have a second layer of exhaustion.
Hey, cool.
It's fine, I pre-rolled mine.
Oh,
Now
good.
your speed is also halved.
Cool.
Okay. Ethan.
I don't want to talk about it. The strength check was a 14. I don't want to talk about what the save was.
Oh no.
It was on that one.
Oh no!
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the second level of exhaustion.
This
This is not boding well.
No.
No, it's not. It's gonna be daughter number 3's turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 1
Uh-huh.
and a natural 2. She does so well.
It's
Good job.
good. That's good for a reason.
Sarkas.
So, first of all, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
That's fair. That's a fair response.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't realize that, Conomatus says that they have to use their action before they move. So the charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack.
14 points back.
Interesting.
That's a slight problem considering.
See, I cast it at 3rd level,
Oh wait.
and then I do this at 1st level. Looks at his 2 daughters, then looks at her. Well, if you won't release those 2, you'll release Turi, and he will reach forward and cast Radiant Grasp at 1st level.
On the mother?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
that is a 25 to hit.
That definitely does hit.
And that's going to be 3d10. So that is going to be 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 5 is 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay. She's making a con save. But she has advantage because of Warcaster.
Yay, Warcaster.
Because the damage was, let me calculate the DC for this. 18 times. So it'd be straight up 18. That was like 21 concentration check.
Darn.
Okay, well, spiritual weapon still needs to make it smacky.
Mm-hmm. Good news, she did take 32 points of radiant.
32. 36.
36, sorry. I know what I meant what I knew.
I meant what I knew. It's going to be 21 to hit.
21
Just smack
is
the
1 over its
pillar.
AC.
Hey, it's smacky the
Its
pillar.
AC went up, it sounds like.
No, its AC was 20.
Was it 20?
I think I hit it with 2 over the first hit was a 22.
Yeah. They have a flat
there's-
20 AC.
9 points of force damage.
It's getting near half destroyed.
Ugh.
Only half fucking hell.
It's only been doing small amounts of damage, sadly.
As you kind of look at, you can see under the stone there is a magical crystal, basically, that is covered by the stone. The crystal isn't on top of it. The crystal is underneath that whole rock.
Oh.
It's one big crystal.
Goody.
which is slightly cracked at the moment, which will affect its DCs.
I'm starting to feel like we might have a better chance if we're helped at this point, but getting out of that situation is going to be difficult.
Right side, we still have 3 levels of exhaustion. We're
I need to do a thing.
4.
So I need to take 5 points of damage.
right up. I did not
6
count
is,
levels.
6
4.
is dagger. Yeah.
Yeah,
4
4
rounds. Minimum.
My bonus action was healing word at 3rd level. Action was Radiant Grasp at 1st.
I would not move if I were you.
I mean, to be fair, you can't technically hit him yet.
Well,
in this
I
turn.
actually have a technical question to ask.
Hmm.
I was still concentrating on Moonbeam.
How far can you move it?
60 feet.
She can basically drag it all the way over here if she wanted to.
And it
However-
takes an action to do.
That's true. It just says you have to use your action before you move, because you can't make a melee.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the creature's in range already.
Which was a nice thought until I realized that I think I was still concentrating on Moonbeam when that whole turn happened, and
So you said it was
Sorry?
here?
No, that's where Turi was. The Moonbeam
Oh, it's
itself
here.
is there. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like...
You
basically
can make the
wherever
save again at the end of your turns, though, so there is that.
There is that. There is that.
So is that the end of your turn, Sarkas?
That might
Data.
protect him, actually, if you stick the moonbeam on it.
Yeah, you know, it would be really funny, but it's technically a damaging spell, even to him.
Yeah.
There's a slight issue with my health.
I'm sorry. Off she goes.
Taken off.
She's like, no, not gonna stay here.
She might have 3 HP left.
Darn it!
It's fine. She's just gotta go, feed.
Oh my. I'm glad she didn't choose the 2 people stuck to feed off of.
You know?
There might not be a lot to.
Oh. That's fine.
He'll just take a deep breath and ready himself, and I'm going to message you something, Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, okay, we've had terrible situations that we've somehow gotten out of before, and that's what concerns me.
I know. I just need to get out of the Crown of Madness, and I'm sure it'll be fine, but, like, I have to get out of Crown of Madness for that.
Don't fail your wisdom save.
Listen! The die screwed me over. I have a really nice saving score. It's just I rolled very low.
It's fine. But yeah, his turn is over. Other than that. I'm scared.
Me too. It's fine.
I'm scared what'll happen if this ritual completes.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm a little worried about that too.
Ethan was making a joke about it being a sacrificial ritual, man.
Apparently, it's not a joke.
Yeah, apparently not. And here I was thinking, oh, Mother would never do that.
Umbra.
Apparently, you're replaceable.
Yes, Turi's turn. You must use your action before you move. Do you put it onto Sarkas?
Yeah. You gotta make a con save.
Can't say Sarkas.
Con save. I can do these. Maybe. We'll see. If I can get a
You tend to
D20
fail,
out.
didn't you?
Oh no, I couldn't get a D20 out of the... I won't talk about it.
You
Jay.
jinxed yourself, didn't you?
I won't talk about it.
Was in that one?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Okay.
Jay. Okay, that's 11 points of radiant damage.
11?
Yeah. And now I gotta move.
Luckily, you used your action.
Boop.
Do not fail it.
So do you guys want to see how Cleric dies?
Okay.
He might
Can
survive if she can get out of this. She can still heal.
Yeah, it's true. So, wisdom save? 'Cause I have
Yes.
no damaging bonus actions.
It is a wisdom save.
What the
Fortune-
flip? That's the same number! Hold on.
Woman.
I'm double checking if Turi's got anything on her. She has nothing. I have nothing on Turi. I'm using another die next time. That's 11 again, not 11. That was 13. I'm sorry.
I have to load up Turi with luck points later, if we
I-
live.
I just don't.
It's now the mother's turn. What are you gonna do, mother?
You know what? He was facing this direction anyway, so I'm just gonna turn his token slightly.
Yeah, she would do this to keep herself safe because that hit was a lot. She's gonna cast Armor Egafist with her last spell slot
Good.
for 10 HP and damage if she gets hit by melee, or technically within 5 or 10 feet of herself. What's the spell say exactly?
I think it's 5 feet.
It's
For
melee damage.
attack. Yep.
Ah.
You take 5 damage per spell slot level that was used. With like the 10 HP. That's fine. It's only a third level. Daughter number 1 is going to attempt to attack Sarkas.
Mhm.
That's an 18
That is my AC.
and a 9.
That is not my AC. That is half of my AC. And that is only 1 point of fire damage.
And you take 9 points of slashing.
Okay.
But she still have to make the con save because moonlight.
Oh,
Technically,
wait.
yes.
Yes, she does.
Wait. This is semi-important. Melee attack. I have to use my action to make a melee attack. The spell is not a melee attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So if you can't use your melee, I guess it just doesn't use your action.
Yeah, so it would be still back over here, so you get that 11 back from the Radiant that you would take in, or whatever you
Okay.
That's a downside. I kind of wish you didn't say that now, though.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just one of those, like, I went to double check the spell.
Yeah.
This is fair.
On the off chance that I accidentally took damage from something to see if that caused me to, you know.
Nope, damage is not.
Oh, hey, on subsequent turns you must use your action to maintain control over the spell?
Oh yeah, she does have to use her action to keep the control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does. So, yeah, she wouldn't have cast the Armor Regifist then. Good to know.
Spire.
Yes!
Are you trying to get my cleric killed?
No, I'm trying to save him!
Spire.
What?
If she casts Armor of Agathis, you would no longer be attempting to murder him.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's smart enough because she does have a 20 intelligence to not do that.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is we wouldn't know that until the next turn, and because I was doubling back on my own spell, it would have doubled back on that one too.
Well, I think,
So it's better we
use
know
this
that
spell
now.
a lot, and my brain is not does not catch the things, these spells when I'm not using it.
Alright, it is now Umbra's turn.
Cool. I am totally going to break free right now.
Oh Jesus, no! I lost a dice!
Oh,
Well,
no!
I would have if that wasn't a disadvantage, because that first one was a nat 20, but
Ah!
5.
No!
On save.
Cool.
Hmm.
That's going to be an 18.
Okay. That succeeds.
Bless! Ugh.
Yay. Hey.
Now back to the top of your Ethan.
7 for this athletics check.
Unfortunately,
5
no.
for the con save.
You have taken another point of exhaustion.
Oh, buddy.
Yay! I just have a list. It's fine. I now have disadvantage on my attacks and saves. That's great.
Oh no!
Next up would be dog number 3, but somebody was nudged into action by a prayer. Somebody who had been watching the fight and was sent to deal with it was like, yeah, I'll watch this.
Huh?
Oh, we have a friend.
As he's going to strike out the pillar. That
Oh
Ethan.
hi.
Oh, hey, crazy man.
Where's the blonde?
That's a 27 to hit the pillar. And he will spend a spell slot as well. This is gonna be a lot. Give me a second here. Dice spot. I need smite.
Sarkas, thank you.
Fine. He totally didn't attempt to ask Bane for the strength to send him more playthings.
You know,
That's his exact wording, by the way.
we love that. That's a lot of damage.
That is 44 in total.
Wow.
As he just slams the scythe into the thing, almost cutting it in twain. And he'll make his second attack against it. That's gonna hit. And that'll break it. They went from 49 to 5, and now
Jeez.
0.
So my
When one's broken, they're both released.
They're both released? Oh, good.
Oh, poor Ethan brother just like falls through me because that 3 exhaustion sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys would do better, but guess not.
It started at the 1 and then it was just downhill.
I'm assuming that was him actually saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what would have happened if we were helped, like, at the beginning, too. Before we got the disadvantage to choose.
No.
Yeah, the DC
the way they
started off
swarmed in.
The DC started off at 30, but for every person helping you that was not you, it decreased by 10.
I was slightly busy.
Nope.
He uses
You
bonus action to
ran.
Hexblade's curse on the mother. It's fine. And that's all he can do. Because he used his whole actions and he's just gonna just stand there. I would say go ahead. Anybody who's looking to make me a religion check.
What is
I'm
your
not
religion,
gonna.
Sarkas?
I'm not gonna, due to the fact that I've got a crown of madness on me, so
That's
I'm
fair.
not really focused on that at the moment.
May or may not be in varying degrees of shock.
Oh, Jesus Christ! This is where this comes in? This is exactly where this comes in? Really?
Ooh.
That's with disadvantage.
That's a fucking natural 20, by the way.
Nice. Is Umbra making it or no? She can't
She
advance.
may or may not be in varying degrees of shock.
That's fair. You see a stitch onto his clothes, almost looks like a raven's feather. This is a Raven Queen servant.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, they're not happy with the person that these people are doing. It's fine. They know what they're doing. Umbra knows what they're doing.
Right, the gods can't interfere, but they probably know what's been going on with Ethan.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Don't worry, they sent the dumb one.
Oh.
I said the dumb one!
Fair.
I mean, fair!
Alright, this die is coming out of retirement for his next turn.
That's his turn. Now it goes to daughter number 3, who sees the person's gonna just rush him.
That's a mistake.
It is. It is most definitely a mistake. On multiple reasons. That's a miss of a 17. It's a hit of a 19 on the die. 2, 6, so 9. 9 points of slashing. Sarkas.
So. How easily replaceable are you? And he'll reach out and he'll cast Radiant Grasp at 3rd level.
Counter spell. You don't want to get hit by that again.
Oh, bonus action spells. Where are you? So that's broken. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Oh wait, he couldn't cast it at 2nd level anyways. I mean 3rd level anyways. He doesn't have any 3rd level spell slots left.
Okay.
So it would have been 1st level again.
Still. It's a lot of damage. You should have wanted
Oh yeah. I'm really trying to get back to what I was trying to find there. Where to get it? There it is. 5, 10, 15. And he's going to make an attempt to, Which one is he going to smack?
I feel like no matter which one we kill, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Fuck it, he'll smack. He'll have the thing smack Mother.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Roll this one. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Are you ready to be freed, Turi?
Hopefully.
Well, that ain't happening this time because she has to roll super fucking low. Because that is only going to be 7 points of force damage.
Alright,
As the
that
thing
is
just
a
flies behind her, smacks her in the
26.
back of the head. Yeah. The DC was 10.
It was a nice thought.
The thing just came behind her, smacked her in the back of the head, essentially. He's fine.
That's
Sarkas is fine. That's it.
So, number 2's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
I mean, we don't know she's there, so even if we did, only 2 of us can pursue her at the moment.
And even then, y'all can't really, because you're at half movement.
I said
and
2, you and Sarkas.
Yeah.
Once I get out of the Crown of Madness, yeah.
I have a way to fix this, if you don't save.
It's your turn, Turi.
Oh, goody. I guess I try and hit Sarkas.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Advantage because I'm flanking?
Technically.
Oh, goody. I already think I hit. That's a natural 20 using the Salamander Scimitar.
Woman!
I.
That
Why am I getting early level serious flashbacks right now?
Sarah still did that even late levels. If she happened to go against somebody, she would almost always nat 20 them.
I was banking on
Roll
the
your
fact.
damage.
Okay, that's gonna be that and hold on.
What's the max damage you do on an attack?
The max damage I can do is 9 slashing and 6 fire, so 15.
Fun fact. With the max damage, he is unconscious.
And then the added
It doesn't
6
matter, it
slashing.
all's one roll, yeah.
Yeah. The whole big
Yeah.
thing. With just the max damage, he's out.
Yep. You have a
Cool,
second attack.
I
You do.
Please do not tell me she wants me to kill him.
She does.
Oh crap.
And you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hit this 21.
That is a hit. That is 2 death saves lost.
Also, by the way, roll me 2d6 because she hit you twice.
Oh, right. That's poetic justice. You take 12 points of fire damage.
There.
And make me 2 concentration checks for your moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
DC 10 on both of them.
I already lost it. No, I did. No wait. Yeah, I did. I lost it at the first one. I rolled a 6 on the die.
Now wisdom saving throw, because leave you 3.
Please. That's 19.
That is successful.
Dear God!
So you just fucking knock him to the ground.
Oh, good. That means I can do something else, which will be much more helpful.
She's going to stare up at the lady that did that to her. Oh, lady, you screwed up so bad. Guess that's all I can do.
That's her turn. Seeing this new opponent, she's going to use her action to cast her once prolonged rest of Blink. Odds or evens?
Stay here.
She chose to target him instead of Sarkas. Because she has a bonus action attack because she casts a spell.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13. That is a miss. Like she might have attacked Sarkas, but nope. That was a 2 on a d6. What's even, Max?
And by the way, Jay, Fluffy rolls your death saves.
I know. It was a melee attack.
Yeah.
It's auto loss too.
Is it?
And
Yeah.
when you're unconscious and it's a melee attack, it is an auto crit.
Any attack within 5 feet is an auto crit, which means it's 2 death saving throws automatically failed. if it's
2
within
death
5 feet.
saves on a critical hit, it says. The second one wasn't a crit, though.
But when you're unconscious, a melee hit within 5 feet is a crit
Yes.
if it hits.
Okay, I was just reading what I was reading, sorry.
You're good.
I guess this is just wrong. Or it's read wrong.
That's the way we always.
I'm sorry, jeez, there. That's all I was reading, that's all I was saying. I just wasn't understanding why it says they fail a death save or 2 on a crit. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't say that in that
Yeah,
part.
it's one of those things where it's a condition on top of a condition, and D&D is not really great about saying that.
So she missed him. It's now Daughter One's turn. Oh, shoot. Odds or evens? Odds is bad. Odds is bad.
Oh no. Wait, I have a thing. Would my shield help here?
I think it just
Technically,
reduces
no.
damage. It doesn't
Yeah, it just
actually.
reduces damage. Yeah.
I don't have a reaction that can help any either.
Good news. What is your AC, Sarkas?
18.
Good news. She can't roll above a 15. Good job, daughter number 1. You're the most important one to the team. Umbra.
Yeah.
Oh, good. What you gonna do, Umbra, when they come for you?
By the way, her family does suck at vampires.
Get out.
Yeah, technically these two are half.
Yeah.
They just don't know Umbra is.
Yep.
Is Umbra doing anything?
Yeah, I had the wording, but I kind of just lost it. So she's just kind of staring forward. And you know the kind of head bow that kind of like hides your eyes?
Yeah. Anime, basically.
Yeah.
Full fucking anime right here. Everything I've done was for you. You would just cast me aside. Response from Mother at all.
He looks at you. No, I would never. I just tell them whatever they feel like they need to hear. You know that.
Does a 21 insight tell me anything here?
Beats her 20 deception.
Hmm. So she is bullshitting me right now.
Yes.
Not even looking at her? Sarkas isn't gonna miss 20 feet of movement, is he?
Now he's currently unconscious.
Yeah, he's kind of
Sweet,
downed, and so hitting him or anything would be bad.
This doesn't hit.
Okay.
Umbra's gonna use her action to summon a Shadow Spawn of Despair right there.
Oh, good. Give me a second.
What the heck is that?
Fun.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, I call psychosis.
Well, I mean, when your only family kind of betrays you there.
She's retracting her sense of despair onto the Shadow Spawn.
This is fine. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'll make you a token for that too, because you have that spell.
Sweet.
As soon as it will let me, because auto saving.
No token for you.
That face. There's step one. Good. So pretty.
Yeah,
That was so many things.
Yep, as an action to summon, as a bonus action to command it.
Cool.
Mhm.
That shares my initiative count, and will take its turn immediately after me. Just Is her verbal thing for the shadow thing?
I think Shadow Spawn can be verbal commands, yeah.
Yeah, it's just commands.
There's a bonus action to verbally command it to do something.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna question, but like, oh, okay, it says no action required by you. Thank you, parentheses. Our enemies don't leave you alive.
What? You're so
Oh,
quiet.
Sorry. But yeah, a microphone. Our enemies don't leave you alive.
One's already left, though. Wait.
She didn't know about that one.
Eh. Technically, she would. She would know how many sisters she had.
There could be any number.
Oh.
Yep. I don't exactly have bonus actions on her. But that thing technically acts after me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I'm going to be in control of it.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, since this thing is a despair one, it doesn't get anything special. Which one of these is currently the most fucked up?
So currently daughter number 3 is the most fucked up. Oh, I also forgot to roll for... Nope, she does not vanish. She's affected by blink.
Now, come to think of it, Mother would be closer to Umbra right now. Fuck it. This is a statement. Oh. What's those things to hit?
It's your spell attack
Yeah.
modifier.
I'm making sure I had that right. Okay, so that's gonna be 23?
23 hits, and it does 1d12 plus 3 plus your... Since it's the 3rd level, it does an additional 3, so 1d12 plus 6 cold damage.
That's gonna be 10 cold.
Right.
And
Never.
anything starting their turn within 5 feet of this fucking thing right now loses 20 feet of movement until the end of their turn? Oh, let me have this right. Oh, they lose 20 feet of movement until the start of that
Their next
creature's
turn.
next turn. That's a weird word.
Yeah. So, start of their next turn, they can gain it back unless they start their turn in the same area.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's
I'm sure that's fine.
fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're turned on her. Fuck it. Fair game.
Next one up is Ethan.
Cool. He's gonna just move right here for later reasons. But for now, he's gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Hooray!
And he will use the bonus action to heal Sarkas.
Double hooray!
There's a reason he took this instead of healing word.
You know?
Sarkas, I would like to take this time to apologize for your lack of movement speed.
You get 7 back.
Yay! Kevin. Let's see.
That's really all he can do.
That's fair. That would technically be Crescent's turn again. He's all you just heal. So you're like, okay. So he's going to do. You know? He's gonna follow suit. He's gonna use his action to cast Child Spawn as well.
That's fun.
Spooky friends.
Spooky friends.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna have to. Ooh, spooky.
Let's his action to do that. Bonus action, he's going to basically teleport right here. Putting them all in his range.
This is crusading distance.
That's all he can do. So this thing's going to attack daughter number 1. Actually, what it's going to do is not going to attack daughter number 1. It's going to attempt to do Dreadful Scream.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah, we'll do it because he doesn't necessarily care about friendly fire. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Again?
Yep. This is a frightening effect.
Hey, I think I'm good.
Which technically Shell Spawn is immune to that, so you're do it as good.
What did you say?
Wisdom, yep.
Cool.
Oh right, I do have disadvantage. Oh, it's a 19 instead of a 20.
Okay, 19 just succeeds. So Sarkas and Umbra are afraid of this Shadow Spawn. Let's see what the daughters and the mother. They're not immune to the frightened condition. One daughter succeeds, another daughter fails, and the mother succeeds.
Hey, I almost did! I have 3 exhaustion points, man! I am fucked up!
Almost. We're gonna have to take several days to just, like, recoup.
Fun fact, this thing has, the one he chose has advantage against targets that are frightened of it.
Oh, goody.
That's why he did it. Fury. Yeah, that's it for that thing. Sarkas.
Jay is muted.
Yes.
I was thinking. 'Cause You know what? on, I gotta refresh page here.
Also,
Elemental
Fluffy,
Puffalo.
add a karma to your pile of whatever you have.
Oh no.
Cause Shadow redeemed a karma.
Thanks, Shadow.
Much appreciated.
I already have disadvantage on everything.
You know what? He's technically flanking, isn't he?
Yeah, if you stand up.
I don't have to stand up to flank.
No, but it's still better to stand up.
He can stand up in a minute.
Jeez.
Or as he's standing up, he's going to grab hold of Daughter Number One's leg as he stands up and cast Radiant Grasp at first level.
Harder.
Because you're standing up, you would have disadvantage because of that, but you have advantage against that because you didn't stand up. If you stood up, you still have a fly roll.
Yay! That's a 23 to hit. I had to do math for a second.
That hits.
Okay, so that is going to be that die, that die, that die. And it's going to be that number, that number. 19, so double to 38.
So... Yeah, that one's bloodied. We're changing music. To do... this one for now.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Really? Should not have chosen this path. Bonus action, he's going to burn his Channel Divinity to recover a second level spell slot.
That's fair.
It's fine. And this thing is going to smack Daughter Number 3.
Huzzah!
Because if it doesn't move, it's free action to smack it smack. That is a 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Hey! 8 points of force.
Okay.
What is it?
Daughter Number 2.
Unfortunately, again, we have no way to pursue her because we don't know
No.
she left. Turi hasn't said
No.
anything.
Nope.
She was gonna start doing a head count and going, there's only 2 of them. There was a 3rd one, where'd she go?
You knew the other one stealth.
You knew the other one ran in here.
Yeah, she was in here, and that's why she'd be like,
So where is she hiding?
where'd she go?
Where'd you go, George? Where'd you
I
go?
don't. That means that this is not gonna be over because that means she's gonna come back later.
Sure, it's fine.
Turi.
Revenge art for the villain.
Hi. Number 1, Longstrider is still on me because, yay for non-concentration just lasts for an hour spells. Secondly, I'm gonna bonus action Healing Spirit on top of Sarkas.
That's a fair response.
Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll talk about later how you easily hit me compared to enemies.
Look, don't just... Okay, it's gonna be a D6?
We just have to make her think enemies are an ally.
Very funny, all of you are very funny.
I imagine both Sarkas and Ethan. Ethan because of exhaustion and Sarkas because he's.
Right,
Fucked.
it's only 2, but it is still 2 points of healing.
Yay! I healed.
Right.
Healed. I'm still in the danger zone.
Trying to decide where to go.
Over there.
Probably, but like...
No, not there. Over there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, pretty lady. Shall we dance? I'm going to get swingy with it.
Okay. Get swinging with it.
Okay, that's gonna be a dirty 20.
That hits.
And this is with the scimitar again.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
So the mark that Sarkas had on him.
Mhm.
Didn't I take 5 psychic damage for attacking her or anybody within 5 feet of her?
Yes.
5 damage. Okay.
Technically, the daughter of that.
That is.
Oh.
So never 5 psychic.
Are you back down again?
It's the reason I have
Well-
this aura up.
Well. Technicality here. I had 7 hit points from Ethan prior. I got up.
Mhm.
So 5 from that, I would have had 2 hit points left.
Right.
5 from the other one, I'm down. So I'm at 2 hit points
Okay, cool.
because of Healing Spirit.
You're
Okay,
2 hit points
cool.
and technically prone.
Yes.
So that is 4 slashing and 4 fire damage.
4 slashing and 4 fire. Nice.
And then I have a second attack. We're gonna do that again. That
again.
is 22.
Yeah, that hit.
That's 9 points of slashing damage and 1 point of fire.
You're still standing, but not by much.
Rude! She's just gonna look at her and like, come on, I just go away. Oh wait, hold on. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a, I forgot about this. I have great weapon fighting. Hold up,
Yes.
that's 5 points of fire.
Wait, doesn't it only affect
It
the...
would. It would only affect the slashing.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
Yeah,
affect the fire
it only
part.
affects the base weapon damage, not the elemental.
Frickin'.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
It's fair.
But the wording though.
It's because it's meant for like people that
Normal
use
weapons.
Weapons that deal like 2d6 and stuff like that. It helps those kind of things a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rude.
Good thought, but yeah.
Yeah, and I also just reread it again, and I'm like, not the I can't use it on the scimitar. I can use it on the longsword, but not the scimitar
Mm. Yeah.
because it's 2 hands. So
Yeah.
I'll switch tactics next time.
Smack things.
Moving on.
It's now Scarlet's turn. And she's gonna turn to you, Umbra, and look at you. Daughter, we can deal with this. We can figure this out. We can work through this. All you have to do is help me take down the others. Scratch Ethan, of course. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw as she uses compulsion.
Fun.
Please, Umbra.
Well. I am glad my saves are not a disadvantage, because 22.
That beats the 17
Uh.
DC compulsion.
Good for you on your saves.
Yeah, right. Poor Ethan, man.
Is she aware that I fail?
Yes.
Okay. Or succeed. Fuck. Brain! Am I? Okay, good to know.
Mm. Fine then. And she kind of jams her arm, and you mark her the binding. Make me a strength saving throw, Umbra.
9.
You have your speed reduced to 0, and you can't use your actions to the end of your next turn. However, she amplified it by taking 6 damage. So instead, it does. The effect lasts for 1 minute. And it can affect a creature regardless of size. You can make it strength at the end of each of its turns. So basically, you cannot use reactions, and your movement speed is reduced to 0. You still have your actions.
Yeah, fair.
You just can't go nowhere.
Wait, and you said reactions are done?
Yep.
All
No
right.
reactions.
Gotcha.
Why did it do that?
That is an excellent question. What is happening?
Something happened in roll 20.
For whatever reason, this posted blink.
Uh,
Okay, so I gotta roll. I'm going to just flip her upside down because she. She is now in the ethereal plane. Fun fact: he's still staring at her.
Yeah.
It's fine. No, daughter number 1's turn. Who is going to attempt to attack Sarkas? I am assuming because she has flat roll because of the fear. Has an 18 on the die.
Wait. I thought it was only attacking the creature that you're afraid of, you disadvantage.
Nope, anything within sight of you, as long as or as long as that thing's within your line. Basically,
So what was the hit?
18 plus.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that is.
He's unconscious.
Yep. And her second attack is going to be a 21.
That hits.
good thing Ethan goes before you.
I know, right?
Good thing. Umbra.
Yeah. I'm assuming I could still possibly turn.
You just
So
can't
long
move
as
off
I'm
that
not
space,
moving.
basically.
Yeah, you're stuck in that square.
Just kind of looking over there. She might be numb right now. It's fine. Alright, so she's blinked out of existence. Yep. Umbra's going to attack daughter number 3.
Hooray! Daughter number 3.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Okay, so her movement speed is reduced by 10.
Good.
And that's
Wait a minute.
13 cold. As a Ray of Frost was cast.
So, by the way, her movement speed was reduced by 20. Now we're reduced by 10, so now it's 0.
My late daughter number 1 took 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's an adventure to keep up with.
It is. As daughter number 3 falls to the ground, unconscious.
Yeah, I would imagine at this point, like, her ice type spells are a bit darker than normal too.
Yeah.
Everything is okay.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Don't forget your little guy.
Yeah.
Shadow
Oh
bit
fuck it,
thing.
because I got quicken spell up in this bitch. Can I see this lady?
Yes.
She's getting this shit too.
There.
Phew.
That's an
Umbra.
natural 20.
Angry Umbra.
Alright, so guaranteed damage is 16
Okay.
cold. Another 9 on top of that, and what the fuck is movement speed?
Okay. She's still standing.
No, that's all I got.
Now your shadow spawn.
Yeah,
I was told to make sure none of these things get out of here alive.
yeah, which is only one of those things right now. Umbra's kind of actually terrifying me right now.
I mean,
This would be a 15 to hit from the shadow thingy.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
She had 1 HP left.
woo!
Yep. So that's all that my little buddy got. That is completely my turn.
Okay. Ethan, that's what happened so far.
Yeah, he's gonna move right here so that way he can make sure he sees her no matter what. He's gonna bonus action heal Sarkas for 6.
Hi.
Huzzah.
And then he's gonna hold his action for when she reappears, Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
That's a fair response.
5 beams
Very-
of fire.
4.
4?
It's 3
Second
by
level spell.
default.
It's second
Yeah.
level spell. Right.
Yeah. So you want to up one.
So he's as soon as she comes out of her blink, he's gonna shoot at her basically.
That's fair. That's very fair.
That's fine. She can still see what he's doing.
Yeah. Crescent's turn. Well, because he doesn't have to move. He's just going to stay there. And he's going to make 2 attacks against the number 3. That's going to hit. And that's going to hit. She is dead.
Except vampire, so, you know, we'll probably see her again.
Oh, no, you won't.
That was a
Oh.
Raven Queen follower. That's his hitter.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We're not.
Rethink your statement there, Spire.
I forgot.
They
As
kind of
you watch-
counter the undead mist
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
You watch the body crumple to dust, and you see this small spark of a soul shatter.
Ooh, gosh.
Oh, that soul literally forfeit. Oh shit.
Okay then.
There's a reason why she doesn't send this one out very often. As you see him go, he actually heals a little bit from that, as he ate the soul.
Good.
Ah, I see. I see.
Questions
we're
later, for example, is does the soul taste like butterscotch? These are the questions.
I have concerns, and I want to know who all knows he's around.
And this one is going to attack the daughter.
Just
Let's show.
picture Rin just getting this chill down her spine of like, oh no,
Yep.
that one's out. Why is he out?
the chill down her spine and immediately goes to fight Striker and goes,
Your involuntary brotherhood friend.
The dumb one's out.
yeah. The really
Both those
psychotic
guys
one
hit.
is here.
Oh jeez.
And that one's dead. And its soul
Oh.
also shatters. 'Cause
Yay.
it was his spell.
Good.
And he's
That-
just smiling.
Yeah, remind me not to piss that guy off.
Sarkas.
I would like to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on the beginning of your turn, you heal.
Give me that sweet hit point, because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, it's not a lot. It is not a lot, unfortunately, and you've got like one more turn of this.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, I did max, so 6.
Wait me one more turn. It lasts a minute.
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
But
Are you using the new rules or the old rules? Because they revamped it.
whatever is on D&D Beyond. because
That's
where I
the
got
new
all my
rules. We kept the old rule of it lasts a
stuff.
minute.
Okay. Okay, cool. Never mind then.
Yeah.
So
Because we don't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
You don't
Like I
conga
said-
line.
he stands up. Is his speed still reduced by 20, or
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
The starting your
unfortunate.
turn next to it.
Cool. Guess what? He's gonna move here because he only has 5 feet of movement left after standing up.
Yeah.
Do you see what he did? By the way, do you see why I moved him where I did?
Mm-hmm.
10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. If she moves this direction, she has to go in any of those 5 spaces.
Yep.
You cast Branding Smite on his pike, and you hold his action to stab as soon as she's visible. If she's within those 5 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Or even that one, or that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's gonna do anything to Ethan or not.
Mm. Zero in action. Hurry.
I'm going to bonus
He's
action.
Gone.
I'm gonna bonus action heal myself real quick because, ow. Eh,
Oh, ow. Ow.
listen. Also, I think you heal on my turn too, right? I can't remember.
No, he moved out of the space.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I won't heal myself. I'm moving the frickin' spirit back on top of him.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. And then he moves into the spirit's space for the first time. So he heals again because I moved it back on top of him, right?
Yeah, because you moved it on top of him.
Take another 2.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. You keep going down.
There's just blood everywhere. A lot of it is his.
Yeah, Turi's just gonna... Where's the entrance to the cave again? There it is. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Stand right in front of the door with her long sword two-handed and hold her action to hit her when she gets here.
Sure. Now it's her turn. And she'll reappear here.
I'm gonna make my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
All with disadvantage. Well, 25 for the first one. Because she hasn't really been hit that much, has she?
She was hit by a decent amount just because of radiant damage.
Mm.
But she hasn't been bloodied yet.
That's fair. I think an 11 will miss. 12, yeah.
Yeah.
$14?
14 misses.
Disadvantage sucks because I keep rolling like 19s and 18s and stuff, and then 15. Does that hit?
Unfortunately misses.
Okay, well, he got one hit off. That sucks so much. He's not looking good.
There.
Yeah,
Shakes
stun
8
leather
fire.
and the dual wielder. 8?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of looks at the situation. Looks at the ashes where her daughters were. Well, looks like you delayed the ritual, but you've not ended it. I think I'll cut my losses. You will do the shadow disengage
Yeah.
as she goes into the ground.
I don't think I can hit her if she's in the ground.
She was also disengaged anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well, they were holding
Nice.
their actions, but because of the way her shadow is, it's a little bit stronger than the spawns.
True.
So I can't hit her because
25,
she
30,
went
35,
into the
40,
ground.
45,
That's-
50. So action to dash another 50 feet.
Turi probably looked where she went, turned around, and was like, "What? That's cheating!"
I agree. I don't think any of us are going to be able to keep up with her. She is fast. Umbra. Do you want to try to keep up with her?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Ethan's probably just gonna, like, kind of fall back against the
She-
stone and sit at that point.
Yeah, with how tired she is, she's
Her speed is still 0.
she is currently at fucking
Yeah, but
rage.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
so
yeah.
bounded.
Oh yeah, you got to make a save.
Right.
I was like, wait a minute. How's she
Spring
gonna
save.
keep up?
So I'm assuming a 7's not gonna save.
Correct.
And I didn't do the one at the end of my last turn, right?
I don't think you did.
Oh, okay. So that was the first one, and technically for this one then is an 8. So no.
Even you kind of collapse there.
Yeah,
Person's going to dismiss his shadow spawn. Like, it's not going to be able to keep up. I'm not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, even Turi is more concerned about the fact that everybody's really hurt, or, well, her and Sarkas are really hurt, and then there's the two that are not looking good.
yeah, he's gonna ask if his friend is okay while he's sitting there.
You ever been punched in the nuts 5 times in a row? No.
I don't want to know how you know how that feels.
I don't know.
You know.
Well, if
He's
that's... okay. He's just gonna, he's just sitting there with his eyes closed, like, okay.
Okay. I will
They probably
roll
look
the rest of the healing spirit.
paler than normal. I'm sure that's fine. That's possible.
Yeah. I'll say, just for brevity's sake, eventually that binding will wear off.
Yeah, fair.
10, 14.
Ethan's gonna kind of give, like, a small smile. I think your mom likes us.
Yeah. She does
Sarkas,
not
I want to
respond.
He's trying to make...
say 28 back to you before the spells ends.
He was just trying to make light of the situation.
That's fair. She might be slightly destroyed at the moment. It's great.
Sarkas will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on himself.
He still had concentration, so he can heal you if you need it.
It's also fair.
So
He's
you would rather he do that since it's a concentration anyways.
player knowledge. He's at 42 out of 60, so he's fine. He just
This is fair.
Turi's gonna kind of squat down to Umbra's level. She's on the floor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You get 10 back, Sarkas. He'll do it twice.
okay.
Then
Turi
he'll
will
use some for Turi.
Thank you, I'm at 16. Out of 44 right now due to the fact of necrotic sucking. Turi will just kind of crouch in front of Umbra. You need me to carry you out of here? Or do you want to piggyback?
You get back 35, Turi.
Thanks!
Because you didn't use it the one round, so you only had it another so many times. I had to do math in my head of like, wait, how many casts do you have of this stuff?
That puts me at the max that I currently can get.
Yeah.
So I'm fine. Sort of.
I might need help walking out of here.
I got a question for y'all. Is that moon supposed to still be filling up?
What the hell?
He probably leans his head back and looks up at it.
I need you both to make me another con save.
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh,
Oh, that's good. That's a good number. That's a 9.
that was a nat 1.
Oh no.
Did you both start coughing up blood?
We need to get them out of this room now.
Oh, good. They're cursed.
What do you mean cursed?
It's a planar curse.
Explain!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. My no lift.
Well, you
I
see,
no lift tires until
from what I was told, that little cult of vampires wanted to combine this plane with the Shadowfell. In order to do that, they needed some. I had a I guess you two. Here. It seems like he's talking to somebody else. Right. Apparently, until the caster of the ritual is dealt with, the curse will slowly kill you. Good luck.
You mean the
Great.
Come on, we're getting you guys out of here into, like, beds or something. Wish we'd known that 5 minutes ago. Just kind of picks Umbra up if she doesn't.
I think we were affected the moment we touched the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
There's
moment you
like
failed that
0
first save,
the number
it
right now,
cursed
you're
you.
good. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's not doing well.
Yeah, Turi's
You know-
picking Umbra up.
Yeah.
Sarkas will pick up Ethan.
He can lean on
Come
you.
on.
I can walk. Just let me lean.
Okay, fine. Let's go. And as we start heading towards the little doorway thing, we get halfway through the door. He turns around a second level, guiding bolts the altar thing.
There's a shimmer as a barrier protects it.
Oh, goody.
Yay. Out. Somewhere.
And he just vanishes because invisibility.
Yeah.
And not making any footstep sounds or tracks. It's fine.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
good.
This will be fun to explain to Jin when we come back with these two fucked up.
Yeah, Turi's trying to figure out, like, how to, like, where to go, because they they need to get somewhere.
I can technically cast that bed shit again, and then yeah.
Because at this point, the sun has set. It is 8 at night.
We need to at least get some headway to a town or something.
That's not necessarily happening right now.
There's probably a high chance that if you guys move too much later, I will roll to see if he just passes out onto you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine, let's set up a camp somewhere nearby, and then we gotta get moving as soon as the sun starts coming up.
Easy enough to find a spot that you can blend the thing with the wall, so nothing will see it really.
Yeah. See, I'm concerned that the ritual is still technically happening.
Yeah.
You've significantly slowed it down.
Yeah.
It'll be weeks instead of seconds.
Oh, weeks.
Seconds. It's just, as soon as he gets it cast, he's got to immediately find somewhere and lay down and just pass out, I imagine. That's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost killed you, Sarkas.
Like over here or something.
Oh. Wouldn't be the first time.
Hmm?
Not you almost killing me. Me almost dying.
I mean, same. It's technically how I got my job title, but you want to take first watch, or do you need to sleep for a minute?
Right. First.
If you're sure.
I'm very sure.
Alright, wake me up with enough time so I can eat something that I can see in the dark with. She'll just kind of sleep sitting up.
And it's a pretty decent sized space. It fits up to 9 creatures.
Yeah, 10,
Right.
10-foot radius, so.
Well, 10
Yeah.
feet to enter, and then the inside is bigger. Yeah.
I
The
would think it was
actual
just a
tent.
dome.
The tent is. Well, I mean, how would it fit 9 creatures if it's only. Like, I don't know. When I read it, it said it's bigger on the inside. That's all I know.
The tent, yeah, it's different than
The 10-foot radius, and then. Which would be the tent size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ends if you
Yeah,
leave its
you're right.
area.
I know what you're talking about. I kind of remember that spell a little bit.
Nothing can actually come in it too, so you guys technically don't need to watch if you don't want to. But he casts it so you can't leave it. You wouldn't be able to get back in.
Mm-hmm.
Is the downside to that. Because it says all you choose the creatures, and then all other creatures are barred from passing through it.
Yes. Technically,
And then if you leave it, it ends. I don't know. It's weird.
If the caster leaves it.
Yeah, the caster
ends.
uses it.
Mm-hmm.
And any creature of your choice can pass in and out, basically.
So
You choose
bad
creatures.
wording. It is terrible
Mhm.
wording.
It also is something can technically burrow from underneath because it is not a perfect circle. It's a dome. But there's nothing that can burrow around here except for silver dragons. And they're
You
not
know
going to
what?
fucking bother you. They're certainly not going to burrow up underneath of you.
What is that dome? Let's see what it is. Pokes head through. Oh, there's people in here. Oh shit.
Bye.
I imagine he has to make a perception check because he will still keep watch just to make sure nothing
Ditto.
starts surrounding the dome.
Yeah.
They might be boned if that happens.
Turi's paranoid enough that she's just, yeah, she'd also do the same thing. That's why she wanted to set up a watch thing.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and just make me both.
Essentially this.
There you go.
Hey! It's another one for not an attack, and that makes me sad.
In there. So who's going first in the perception checks?
Sarkas.
I don't think Ethan can really help. Sadly.
No.
Yeah.
No. Turi and Sarkas are splitting the watches at this point. Both of you two are staying asleep.
Okay.
That was a 27 total.
Alrighty. Nothing in your watch.
That makes me sad.
Turi.
I wanted to smack something.
Yeah, she's gonna eat one of her lemon bars. That way, dark vision. At least 30 feet of it. Perception. Ew, that's not good. That's only a 12.
12. Okay. Because they're not exactly hiding. You see a pack of wolves start kind of approaching. Their eyes glowing red.
Just gonna slowly creep over, I guess, towards the entrance.
They can't get
Kind
in.
No, she's just gonna sit down in front of the entrance, put her sword in her lap, and like flames are gonna go across it. Like, don't.
Yeah,
They can't see through it.
Oh, that's right.
It's okay.
Yeah, they're just kind of like you see like about 5 or 6 of them.
See, we can see out like it's transparent. They can't see.
And then you see one of them split in half
Oh.
as his misery wears off because he was kind of watching you guys sleep. And he's just gonna just probably butcher those poor wolves.
On one hand, that's fucking creepy.
Yeah. On the
That he's
on the
watching
other
us sleep.
on the
On
other,
the
thank you
other
very
hand, thank God.
Yeah, technically he does not need to sleep.
Oh, good. He's one of those.
I mean, Striker doesn't have to eat or drink or anything anymore. And his life was extended, so.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Jesus. There's no way in hell I'm gonna have to roll for this because there's no way in hell the wolves, even if they natural 20 every roll to fucking kill him before he can kill them. Because he does, like, if he wants to, he can add fucking +10 because of Great Weapon Master fucking feat.
He is Blender.
I should give that to Stalwart because he needs more damage.
Yeah, he loses 5 to hit, but, you know...
And every
wolf.
creature from now on gains an extra 50 hit points. At least.
He only does an extra +10, man.
Like I said, every creature from now on gets an extra 250 hit points.
Oh.
At least.
I think there's even a
last
feat that gives sneak attack.
Oh.
Oh god, if I made
Make that
him
500. Make that 500 hit points.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, as soon as he's done, he just
Nonchalantly walks away.
goes invisible again.
Even better, just butchers, looks at Dome, goes invisible. Well,
And you can see the wolf tracks in the snow because it's his mountain, but you don't see his tracks.
I don't know who he is, but he is one creepy guardian angel.
you know,
Which the elven
when
kind
you
are
say
fun.
that.
You leave no tracks.
Yeah. There's a reason Craig got those first.
Yeah, that is the only event that happens during the long rest. You guys eventually get your long rest.
Do I get my max HP back?
Yes, it comes back after a long rest.
Did
Good.
we lose 1 exhaustion?
Yes. Technically, no. Technically, you guys, because of the way that one thing worked, is that you lose all levels of exhaustion from after long rest for that thing specifically.
So we still have the curse, just not the exhaustion now.
Correct. The curse will just kill you after a certain period of time.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good.
We don't know what that time limit is.
Nope.
You guys wake up, make me another con save.
Oh god.
Hey.
It's hot.
No. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
That's-
14.
14. 14 fails. What did Ethan get?
I said 5, sorry.
Fine. Okay. Yeah, you just cough up a little bit of blood, basically, is all that really is happening.
Gonna pull out water for both of them to rinse out their mouths.
Blood doesn't bother me as much as you think.
Right.
It's the dying part that sucks.
Shut up.
By the way, thank you.
Hmm?
There was a pack of wolves outside last night. He kind of took care of it. They were not the regular wolf kind.
Yeah, wait,
either.
what? Hold on.
I thought that
have to
was-
ask, was
Yeah.
that inside
I
or
thought
was
that
that...
was Ethan's thing, apparently. I guess
that was
not.
Ethan's head.
Oh, yeah. The other one hasn't shown back up.
You know, that was Ethan's head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, he has not revealed himself. You don't know if he's even still there now, to be fair.
So, now we need to figure out how to track them down.
By the way, that brand on you, Sarkas, is still there.
Good.
Well, that's annoying.
Hmm? What?
Shows the mark.
Umbra, you know that mark. You've heard her, you've seen her use it, and you've heard her kind of explain a bit like to her to the other daughters mostly, not really to you necessarily, but kind of overheard it. While that mark is on a person, she can find them where they are. Basically, is what she said.
Is this a curse?
Technically,
Cool.
Imagine Ethan probably like unwrapped his tattoo and is just staring at it, like trying to figure out what the hell that ritual was.
Because I originally prepared this to try something else.
mm-hmm.
He's going to look at the mark and cast Remove Curse.
The mark is gone.
Fuck you. I swear to God, if you're like, and it shows like, fuck!
No, she has to hit you. She has to hit you with her Crimson Rights to apply it. With no action required.
Kind of rubs his leg.
I know you both probably feel like crap this morning, but kind of looks over at Umbra. I'm really wondering how you're doing after all of that.
She's just gonna blankly stare at you.
Our knowledge, Ethan's been rolling deception checks and wisdom saves. It's fine.
I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that seems about right.
Umbra, Ethan, make me dex saves.
Why?
Nope. That's a lot of nope.
Oh, what is your dex save, sir? 14?
That one.
Oh.
Umbra, as you're standing there, something clunks you in the head. And Ethan, you see that thing, and you kind of look up, and you catch the one that's above you. And there are two pendants that look like a raven's feather. You just see a raven above.
Airmail.
Thank you.
I don't remember befriending a raven at any point.
It just flies off.
Considering that guy that helped us last night was a servant to the Raven Queen.
Wait, he served the Raven Queen?
Yeah, I have questions.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Love it.
Creepy guardian angel guy.
That's the first time I've been called an angel.
I mean,
Maybe it's more like a
Fair
reaper.
yeah. Also, ow.
Here's the amulet you're given. Good news. That might delay the curse.
Might.
Might's better than nothing.
Good point.
I mean, she's undead, so I'm imagining it will, but I'm not going to guarantee it.
Why is she helping us?
Well, if you two die, the Shadowfell and the material plane will be merged together, and she does not want that.
Fair.
That, while probably pretty cool for the vampire kin, ultimately will destroy life.
Yeah, we don't like that.
I mean, no, not in that way. My way's more fun.
I'm not entirely sure I agree with your version of fun, but okay.
Says the person that likes to hit before talking.
Okay, listen, talking gets us nowhere.
Agreed.
When not one agrees with you, you really should reevaluate your thinking process on that.
Plus, the wheezing sounds fun.
I may have to agree with you, Ethan. I may have to reevaluate.
You said you had questions.
That was mainly what I wanted to know, why she was helping.
Ah, that's fair.
Also, having your name wouldn't be terrible.
Crescent Oblivion.
Crescent Oblivion. Cool.
He's got some interesting friends. It kind of just looks at you, at him up and down, like,
Well, it's been a while since I've been able to walk around.
Gee, I
Usually I sit
wonder
on a
why.
shelf for hundreds of years.
I wonder why that is a decision made.
What she made me? Why not use me? Just because I destroy souls.
Isn't that against her whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shrugs. I can't control it. That might be why she doesn't send them very often.
Yeah. Hence the rare occasion. Cool.
I guess destruction of everything will outweigh the destruction of a few souls.
Typically does.
Good news! I get to hunt down those vampires.
Have fun with that.
Maybe I'll head to the nearest town and ask a few people.
We are gonna have to find Scarlet, at least.
Right. Good luck with that. I have no idea where to look.
Kind of looks over at Umbra. Any chance you've got any clue where she might be?
Would I?
Well, you know she's not from here. Go ahead and make me... Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Cool.
Or you bother me.
Sorry!
18?
18? She more than likely won't be in any city. Because vampire. If you had to guess, she'd either be basically either somewhere else in one of the North Cave in the mountains, or if she had some way to get all the way back to Withra, she'd be there. But you know she had to take a boat with you, so more than likely, if she is heading back there, it'll take her a while. And she's not going to
Yeah.
travel during the day. She is not a day walker.
Yep. We're near civilization. Either another cave or home.
And you guys aren't from here.
Withra.
Right.
Intelligence save for me.
Damn it. I was waiting for that. Oh, that's a 6 on the die plus 3, so 9.
4 psychic.
Ow. Yeah, just grabs his head.
Alright, we're not mentioning that place anymore.
Yeah, 'cause you guys are aware of that part now.
Yeah.
What place?
Yeah.
Place they're from. He's kind of got a ball of knots and things. It's a bad time.
It kind of leans into you, Ethan. You look familiar, but not quite familiar.
I look familiar to you.
Like, I don't think I've seen you before, but I think I've seen someone similar.
Let's be careful with what we say from here on, due to the fact that anything that triggers his memories tends to hurt him.
Well, the good thing I don't know much past that point. I don't really know names. I more memorize screams than faces or names, so that's why I don't quite recognize. Try to deal with the situation.
Oh god, is he remembering like Xander or something? Like
He might be. To be fair, there's a few times both your characters have died, and he's technically always next to her when he's not out.
True, that is right. Xander does.
He was on a shelf.
Xander does have a couple deaths
So
under
Rin
his belt.
does know who this guy is.
Yes, Ren would definitely know who he is,
Oh no.
or more accurately, what he is.
Oh no.
He is not the body.
That's not good. Yeah, no, that would be bad if she knew that he was out. She'd be like, why? What?
There's a reason why we won't tell you that.
We're not panicking. The fate touched.
Especially with the damage that Fate Touch can do.
Mm-hmm.
With no facts whatsoever.
Oh, and it's Rin. If she found out about Ethan, she'd be so pushy, and it would hurt.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He'll pat Ethan on the shoulder. If it makes you feel better, whoever it is, I'm pretty sure is still alive.
Oh, great.
Because I think I remember seeing them a while back. They did die, and then got brought back, but that was like a while back.
He is going to assume it's a family member at that point.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he can think of somebody who would look like him.
Yeah. The one problem with Crescent is he's not the most intelligent being.
I mean,
He's got a -1.
Shit goes splat and they die. That's all I need to care about.
Pretty much. He is what I'm calling a defective sentient weapon.
oh good.
It's fine.
Hmm.
He has a couple of flaws. Well, you guys need to get to a town, right?
Mm-hmm.
there tonight. Bullshit.
To at least figure out what we're doing and where to start looking. Because while she may not be able to find Ethan, she might be able to find anybody else.
Fair.
Oh, she's still.
I can give you
Needs
guys
to
an
make
hour of speed.
Yeah. And my assumption is Turi, by the way, is she still wants us to finish this ritual. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want us to stop it.
Yeah, that's fair. Just
Hmm.
precautions.
If you can find a way to get the curse off of you, she might come to you.
We might be able to talk to our friends and see if there's any way to get the curse off without having to find her.
Getting the curse off of one of you might be easier than the other.
What does that mean?
Well, you have a passenger.
Right.
Technically, he can take the curse on, which would interrupt the ritual. Don't worry. This comes from somebody that's not me.
I'll
You see
leave
the
that
raven
as
kind of land
a.
on the shoulder.
I'll leave that as another option. I wouldn't necessarily do that to him. Especially if we have time.
Yeah. It might not affect the fiend the same way.
I love the might.
Well, from what I'm seeing, it's ticking away your lifespan.
Oh, that's not good.
Your lifespan's shorter than his.
Yeah, I know my lifespan is shorter than his. Shut up.
Talk about the thing in his head.
Oh.
What about her? Got point emotions down, bro.
That's a weird. That's weird. That is very, very weird.
Hmm?
What?
You're both the same race, but you have a lifespan.
Turi blinks because I don't think she realized that's what Umbra was.
Wait, saying Ethan has a lifespan?
Yep.
Blinks.
I'm sorry. Explain?
That's not normal. That's not good.
No, that's not normal. That is very bad.
Did you also what? How did I not?
No one's even asked him what race he is. They just.
Yeah, no.
I'm very
She's
confused.
technically. It can't take away her lifespan, but it's still gonna affect her. I think if one of you is affected to the point where you die, you both die. If I had to guess.
That
Why is it that I have a lifespan and she doesn't?
Something seems to have, I don't know, maybe you got tampered with? I don't know. There are some things that can tamper with lifespans, but usually that's more strong. Very, very strong.
Oh, somebody already fucked with my poison.
Yeah, the same thing. I can't tell you what your lifespan is, but I can tell you it's not normal for your race, and it is ticking down.
Oh, that's
what it
good.
should be.
That's fine. That's one more problem for the books.
we'll handle it. somehow.
If I had to guess, I'd say, depending on how old your devil friend is, he might last a good few months to a year. You might last weeks.
Oh, and we better find her.
Good luck. He just turns to the raven. Fuck you. Look, I can only do that once, so fuck you. Where are you going?
Nearest town.
Well, there's two. That's pretty close by. There's the big city or the little city.
I looks at the two locals.
Do I do anything about the...
Refuge is mostly a farming town compared to
Mhm.
anything else. Probably doesn't it more than likely would not have the people you would need.
Mhm. We're better off heading back to the bigger city. Refuge kind of just... It's farming.
Alright. Stand around me then.
Alrighty.
Boop.
Go.
That one like OJ.
You know?
Or Umbra.
Yeah.
Sarkas getting closer.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, good luck. Because I won't be able to go with you. And I apologize for the way I have to do this. And
What?
he would just spin the handle of his scythe and clock each of you in the head.
What?
And
Ow!
as soon as he touches you, you teleport
Fun.
outside the gates of Cillian.
I already had a headache. Honestly, he might give it a day or two, see if they can even get any information of another alternative. Otherwise, then he'll put the curse thing on his friend, or see if his friend will even take it. Actually, he's not sure.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, if Ethan dies, then it's kind of bad. So...
Well, it's a question of does he care enough to take it away when it can be dealt with in probably a few weeks.
You would hope.
You would hope. I don't know. Maybe not if it's not necessarily affecting Ethan just yet, too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Other than the blood.
Yeah. It'll get worse.
Good.
Yeah. Hey.
So as you guys kind of imagine enter the town,
Mm-hmm.
one of the guards kind of looks. Oi, you lot.
Yeah.
What would we do?
He looks at. What's your names?
Ethan.
Sarkas.
Oh, then that's the one we're looking for. Looks at you, Sarkas.
Excuse me.
And pulls out a letter, hands it to you.
Oh,
This was nailed to the guard post door.
opens it.
It is. You see a map of the general area around Cillian,
Mm-hmm.
with an X marked, and on the back of the map written, "He's here, and I'll be guarding him. I want to have fun."
Oh no.
What does that mean?
He
I-
gets a big grin.
I don't like it when you smile like that. That's unsettling.
What does that mean? Got some good news.
The guard, by the way, just walked away after giving the letter.
Uh-huh. He looks at you all. I think I have a friend in town.
A friend.
It's not in town, it's actually just north outside of town.
I have a friend just outside of town.
The way you're talking does not make me think that it's a friend.
Oh, no. I do have a friend. They're guarding the friend.
Who is the friend?
I don't know, it's referred to as him.
There is a symbol drawn
Mhm.
on the bottom of the page. Sarkas, you recognize that crest. The crest of your stepfather.
He
Oh.
shows the symbol.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know if Ethan would recognize that.
Actually,
He says
would
it out
Joey
loud.
recognize it?
He says straight up whose it is. I think I know who he is.
Oh no, I just meant for memory shenanigans.
Yeah, he would recognize the symbol because it would have been on his person like a pin.
Oh good.
Oh, good.
That doesn't hurt me, does it?
No,
Good.
that's one of the memories that doesn't hurt.
Hmm.
I mean, it emotionally hurts, but
Well, I think that's because your brother technically restored that memory.
Hmm.
Remember?
Right.
I think I know where we need to head.
Now let's try to deal with this quick, because I would like to get information sooner rather than later on our
Oh, yes.
predicament.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. this
Definitely
is-
need to figure that out as well.
We're kind of on a timetable.
Mm-hmm. Guess they'll follow Sarkas. Sarkas has the map.
Sarkas would follow the map.
Okay. Because by the way, I rolled to see how many days it would take him to find this person.
It apparently didn't take long.
No, it took him 2. Or a
Oh.
D20, I got a 2.
Oh man.
Could have taken him anywhere up to 20 days.
Jeez.
Jeez.
This man was hidden. As you guys follow, you guys head basically out the northern exit. And it's not far out of town. It's maybe only 8 hours walk away. You gather, it's probably here just to be close enough to the city so you can get supplies,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
but also not be in the city so he's not somewhere where Sarkas might just be.
Mhm.
You know. Fair response.
But you see, kind of tucked into the mountains. If you didn't know to look here, you wouldn't be able to find it. Kind of situation. And at this point, it's probably closer to 8. you see a rather large building, a mansion almost.
Ethan's goal is to see if he can find out what happened to his friend.
And standing outside,
Oh, yay.
That's who you hired? How did you manage to hire him? Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah.
he wasn't technically hired. He just knew that's one way to get your guys' attention.
Lovely.
You see there are several other guards, but he kind of motions for him to stand back. I can see the seed has grown with you. How lovely.
So he's inside?
You're not. You'll have to get past me first. And by that I mean you had to kill me.
Ah, it was Jinx again. I guess, do we really have a choice?
Apparently
Don't.
not.
And I hope you realize, now that I got her back, I'm not going down without a fight.
Good. Because should you fail, I'll have to complete my mission that I failed that time. Even if it was on purpose. He draws a dagger.
Pulls out bow.
Yeah, draws the sword.
Just as exasperated. I just want information.
The nah!
And I think that's where we'll call it because it is 2:30. I don't think this combat might last a bit.
Yeah,
You know,
He is a monk rogue.
Yeah, it might be 4 against 1, but in all technicality, it's
Yeah.
a bad time.
And I will try to get a map for the actual mansion, but I don't know if I'll be able to or not.
Mm-hmm.
Making indoor maps is pain.
Yeah.
But yeah, he figured if I guard this person and I tell you where he is, you'll come here and I'll be able to fight you.
yep.
Is this a fair response?
You know what would suck? We fight him and we find out that the guy's not even in there.
That would really suck, but I don't think so. This guy seems very, like, straightforward.
Like I said, Ethan just wants to find out what happened to he doesn't know it, Erenbor.
That's fair. That's a fair
Because
response.
that was, in his memory, that's the last time he would have seen him,
Yeah.
to his knowledge. So he assumes this guy would know what happened to him.
We also have to be careful because, yeah, we still have to find the key
Mm-hmm.
to make sure we don't hurt Ethan in finding out information.
That's the thing, was that was one of the memories he had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He just doesn't remember their face or their name.
Mm-hmm.
I think the general rule of thumb is that, does the memory cause him pain? No, we pursue it.
That's kind
No,
of
we pursue it.
that's kind of what the test is.
Trial and error.
Yeah.
You could have tipped the constant, you know,
Poke.
greater restoration to try to fix little bits and pieces at a time, but that'd be exhausting for whoever doing it.
Yeah.
It really would depend on whoever is doing it at that point.
Well, good news. He doesn't have access to it yet. Sarkas won't. It's
I have lesser.
same.
Doesn't work.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Good news. I have plenty of time to get map and get everything set up for you.
Yeah. I have finishing touches to put on a stat block.
I have to see what the hell Cray does in the background, and then roll to see if you guys go into combat that night.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what time they show up, if they do. Because that could determine whether you guys actually get a long rest or not.
Yeah, we could like end up with a level of exhaustion after the fight. Yay!
I guess technically would have gotten some rest. I don't think it would give you the exhaustion if you immediately went to bed after.
Yeah, if
know?
you try to stay up and keep going, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
You just wouldn't get the benefits of a long rest. You would
Yeah,
get like a
exactly.
short rest, for sure. So anything you get on a short rest, you can get back.
Hooray! All of my wild shape.
Yeah.
Too
Anyways,
badger.
goodbye, stream.
Bye,
That's the
everybody.
Bye.
And help.